Hello, soul family. My name is Gita, and welcome to your live readings and pick a card reading. So, the title of this video is going to be Their Current Thoughts About You. I am going to be doing next actions as well. Hopefully, I don't know if I turned this down. No, I did. Okay, yeah. So, if you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you would like to have a private reading and you're not here, you're watching on playback and you're not watching the pick a card being done live, then please read the video description below. You can find out how to do that. My social media is also down there. All the readings after I do the pick a card, I'm going to then post do live paid readings. You can go ahead and start sending in your orders now. It's first come, first serve. So the sooner you send in your payment, if you want to get in line, the better. All right, so all the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. I have seen where some readers, they people order and then they never do them, or they say, oh, I'll be back here tomorrow, or I don't do that. Okay, if for some reason I couldn't complete your reading, and it's my fault, I would refund your money. Okay, and then the next time I went live, you could order then, or if you somehow miss out on your reading, you can always hit me up on Instagram, which is in the video description at Gita Galloway, and you can DM me and we can do it there. Okay, so everybody is still going to get their reading no matter what happens. Hey Sandeep, how are you doing? All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So as I was saying, this pick a card is their current thoughts about you. I am going to be doing next actions towards you. So this is going to be option number 1 with the, this is smoky citrine. Option number 2 with the rose quartz. Option number 3 with a golden healer. So you can go ahead and pause the video and take as long as you need, but I'm going to go ahead and get started and find out what their current thoughts are about you. Oh, Garrett, I think you're first. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with the smoky citrine, which I think is really pretty. And this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's current thoughts are about you. And as I said, we're going to be doing their next actions as well with the tarot dice. I think I want to start implementing that more. Plus, the tarot dice are surprisingly accurate. And it's so funny. I actually bought these new, and I saw them for sale. Was it on like Etsy and stuff for I don't know, hundreds of dollars. Apparently, they're worth something now. I'm just flopping around everywhere. Anyways, let's go ahead and find out. So this is going to be letters and zodiac charms to see, help give extra confirmation. Please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 1. Felt like a lot of letters are wanting to come out on that one. Hopefully it spells something. If it does, let me know in the comments. I like to hear that kind of stuff. I could say names that I hear. I might do that. I heard wife. Maybe I should start doing that while I'm doing it. So we have W, F, C, V, P, H, Hal, T, Tony, J, Jacob, and I heard Jason and James, J, M, C, Carrie, Charlie, O, Ophelia, A, L, I, obviously it's Victoria I'm hearing, Y, Phyllis, H, Harry. If I hear a name, I will say it. It doesn't mean that it's spelled out completely here. L, Lisa, Linda, Lori, Z, or in some countries, Z, B, Brian, A, as well. It's like any of those things even spelled here. I'm curious. All right. So obviously it's not going to be all. I heard Michael. It's not going to be all of the names that are here, but I'm just saying the ones I'm hearing while I'm putting them. I heard Lily, Liliana, All right, so we have Sagittarius, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Aries, and Taurus. So here are your charms. You can take a screenshot or whatever you want to do. See if you can pause it, see if you can spell something out. But let's go ahead and get started and find out what your person's current thoughts are towards you. There's messages with it, which I will also be using to tell what the current thoughts are. All right, so first we have the Six of Wands in the reverse, the Tower, Aries energy. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. We have the Eight of Pentacles, Three of Wands reversed, and the Page of Cups in the reverse. Then we have I Can't Stop Thinking About You. I'll let you see them. I don't know how well you can see them when they're there. I'm trying to forget about you. I was already picking that up here as well. I saved your messages. We have I Don't Want to Hurt You. You Are My Guilty Pleasure. And I pleasure myself to your picture. So your person's current thoughts about you are pretty spicy, okay? Not gonna lie, they're pretty spicy. They can't stop thinking about you. They can't stop being intimate with you. And they're trying to like distract themselves from thinking about you. But like with the Three of Wands in reverse, there's like an energy of being tired of waiting. Okay. Some of them, they could be wanting to do something or doing things to try to get your attention. This person, they want to talk to you, but they're like trying not to talk to you. So they want to talk to you. They're trying to hold back their communication. They're feeling very drawn to you. A lot of you, they feel like that they shouldn't be doing this. Like they shouldn't, because like you're my guilty pleasure. But I pleasure myself to your pictures. I don't want to hurt you. I'm also hearing they may not even want you. At least not as badly as they do. Some of you, I'm hearing that they can't stop thinking about something that you said, especially something that might have been somewhat spicy or flirty or something. There's something that they have going on also that makes them feel like very aroused. Some of you, they have like this, like this thought in their mind of like when they last saw you, or a picture that you have, or something that you said. There's a mixture of those things going on. They keep running it through their mind, and I think that the thought that some of you, you made it very clear that you were interested in them, and the thought of you being very like wanting them, and that if they tried, if they wanted to, if they did something that they potentially could have you, and there's something about that is very arousing to them. So some of you may have done something to get their attention, and some of you could actually work with this person. So uh yeah, some of you, it could be work, or like a like a teacher, like a, not a teacher, but like a school thing. But either way, this person's having a tower moment, okay? And they're trying to avoid communication, and they're trying to walk away from the connection or the situation, at least temporarily. And they're having a hell of a time doing that. This person is really, really, they're saying the word infatuated with you. So they can't stop thinking about you. Some of you, I feel like that they could be holding back because they feel like they're not in a position to take things further with you for whatever reason, and they don't want to start something that they can't finish. Because I do feel like this person doesn't want to just be with you like sexually, but I feel like this person also wants to be with you. Like this person feels like if they got involved with you, you know, sexually, then they would want to like stay with you. They would want to be with you. They definitely wouldn't want you with anybody else. And picking up a jealousy energy here. So they wouldn't want you with anybody else. You would be theirs. I'm picking up that energy. And they don't want they wouldn't want to share you, or they would not be able to handle the thought of sharing you or you being someone else. They still could be having a hard time thinking about you being with someone else. So that's their current thoughts about you. Let's see what their next actions are going to be towards you. Spicy. Let me put this here for a minute. I'd rather roll them in this thing. Please tell me, what is option number one person's next action going to be towards them? What is option number one person's next action going to be towards them? We have the Page of Swords, so there's some spying energy. This one is like, can you pick which? There you go, 4 cups. So we do have the Magician here, which is Gemini energy. King of Swords is Aquarius, Capricorn. Queen of Pentacles, which is Capricorn. They're saying Virgo, but like that's not what that really is. But Virgo could be with a Magician, but Sagittarius as well. The Wheel of Fortune, the same Sagittarius energy, and same thing with Temperance. So this person, they're definitely fantasizing about you. A lot of fantasizing. So like the Ten of Cups is here too. They're contemplating happiness. Also, there's like their next action is like kind of being conflicted. Some of you that could be communication. The reason why I'm saying it may not be 100% communication is because this person there's a lot of fantasy, illusion going on. The next action definitely will have a lot to do with spying on you, pleasuring themselves to you, and contemplating what they want to do. This person, I am picking up like they're trying to like not want you, so there's like a back and forth energy going on here in this situation. Either way, that's all that I have for option number 1. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, I just dropped dice on the floor. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Where the other dice go. If you're in here now, the list is open for live paid readings. Where'd the dice go? No. Anyways, that's option number 1. Let's try to find the dice now. Did it go over here? Did it go in the dog bed? It's probably underneath me. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Woo-hoo. I get worried because I put stuff underneath my table. I worry about not being able to find stuff. Alright. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Oh, I messed up my thing. At least that happened at the end. Alright. Hey, Shania. Yeah, the list. Priya, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. If you'd like to have a reading, anybody who wants to have a reading, please read the video description below. Alright. I'd like to try to do some kind of... when I go and I travel, I want to like do stuff. I want to do readings, but I never get to do it. I'm always busy or something. It's like when you, like people, everybody wants to ignore you. You know, when you kind of not really looking for anybody to do anything with. Everybody wants to do stuff with you. All right, and then when it's the other way around, when you're looking for stuff, nobody wants to hang out with you. Isn't that how it goes? That's life. All right. I'm going to drink. All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the Rose Quartz Moon. And this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's current thoughts are about you. But first, let's go ahead and do the charms here to find out like the zodiac signs and letters most associated. I am going to say whatever names I hear while I am while I'm putting the letters there. So they may not spell out anything, you know what I mean? But anything that I am picking up and I hear the if I hear the actual word, I will say it, okay? This channeling. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 2. What letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 2? A lot of zodiac terms this time. All right, so we have G, I hear George, Greg, T, Tony, G again, X, V, Victor, Victoria, O, S, Sam, Sydney, Y, W, William, Will, Bill, B, V, I hear Vanessa, E, M, Marco, U, Marco, I'm hearing like a few with that one. Eugene, U again, O, C, I'm seeing Carrie, W, is that everybody? I feel like there's a lot of repeats. I heard Mary, Belinda, Washington, all right, emu, it spells emu. Maybe somebody likes emus. We have Aries, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Virgo, and Cancer. Then we have Capricorn again, Virgo again, Aquarius, and Leo. There's a little assortment going on there. Wait, there's one fighting right here. What are you? Sagittarius. All right, so here are your charms. You can pause the video if you need to spell something out. It doesn't mean that I named all of the names. Those are just the ones that came towards me while I was pulling them. I heard also Max. Maximilian. Maximus. All right, so let's go ahead and find out what your person's current thoughts are towards you. All right, so first we have the 10 of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Cups. This looks good. 10 of Cups reversed, Temperance, Sagittarius energy, and the 5 of Cups. Wow, I like this. I'm not good enough for you, though. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, I can't. The heck is going on? I'm afraid of what others will think. That's their problem. All right, please respect my boundaries. I've never loved anyone this deeply before. And I want to see you in private. I don't know. Is it the current energy of what's going on? These people are so wishy-washy. This person's current thoughts is about commitment. They want to. They're thinking about commitment. They're thinking about taking action towards you, but they're trying to control that feeling. This person wants you so bad, but they're afraid of what others will think. They want to see you in private. That's what they're thinking about. They still want you. They're thinking about the long term. They think of that. They want you in their life forever. Some of them, they regret something they said or did. Some of them want to apologize. I heard, I'm sorry I led you on. That may not be for everybody. I'm hearing that this person is very attracted to you. Some of them, they don't feel like they're in a position to be able to be with you. I'm not good enough for you. Feels like they could not have enough money or something like that. Maybe they don't have the means to make a big life change at the moment. So I feel like that, please respect my boundaries. Some of them, they may have pushed you away. And maybe that may have made you feel like they weren't into you or something, but that's not true. This person has never loved anyone this deeply before. And they want to, but I mean, we have the Knight of Cups. Some of you, there is some sadness or regret about some of them. I feel like they did actually hit on you or did something to express, flirting, but now they regret doing that. But that's not for everybody. Okay. This person wants to come towards you. They want to give you a passionate offer. They want to give you an emotional offer. That's what they're thinking about doing. They want to be committed to you. But they don't know if they can make you happy. I'm hearing with this Ten of Cups in reverse. Because they don't feel like they have enough to offer to you. When they say I'm sorry, I can't, like, I'm sorry that I can't be good enough for you. I'm sorry that I can't do enough for you. I'm sorry I can't be there for you. I'm sorry that I can't be everything that you need for me to be. That's what I'm hearing, stuff like that. This person is sad, I'm not going to lie. They could have definitely regrets about what's going on. I'm asking, like, why would they be afraid of what others will think? I'm picking, this doesn't feel like very many people, but I'm picking up, I'm afraid of what others will think, where some of you are picking up that they're afraid of what the people, like, in your life will think about them. You also don't like the idea that maybe somebody might think less of you because of them being with you or you being with them. This person thinks that they would embarrass you. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever picked that up in a reading before. There's definitely like a strong energy of that they're not feeling good enough. They don't think, like, if you got to know them better that you would really want them. But this person does want to see you in private. I feel like they could want to discuss these things with you. That's what their current thoughts are. Let's go ahead and see what their next actions are going to be. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's next actions going to be towards them? What is option number 2's person's next actions going to be? They could communicate with you. Let's see, we have Strength, Leo, High Priestess, Cancer, King of Cups, that's Scorpio, Libra. Wow. They want to have a relationship. We also have Death, Scorpio energy, King of Pentacles, Aries, Taurus energy. This person, the High Priestess, though, they're afraid. They want to be in a relationship with you. The next actions have to do with making a decision about taking things to the next level with you and communicating that with you. I feel like for now they have been like kind of fantasizing about how they would do that, how would that go down. But there is definitely, like, there's that King of Pentacles. This person is having limited thoughts about that. They love you. This person loves you. You find you to be very attractive. They're afraid that you're going to be mad at them, though, for something. Or that you are mad at them. but they want to decide. They want to be in a, we have 2 cups here. They want to be in a relationship with you. Anyways, that's all that I have for option number 2. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you would like to have a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Alright, I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. Anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now, I am currently recording a picket card at the beginning of this live stream called Their Current Thoughts, and I will also be doing their next actions, as some of you may have just seen. If you would like to have a reading, these are paid readings. I will be doing them after I do this picket card. The information on how to do that is in the video description below. I'm not giving away free readings to people who do not order readings. And can you make that clear? Okay? So if you want a reading, you have to order a reading. I'm not going to give you a reading just because you liked the video or subscribed or anything like that. Okay? So not enough people like the video to make it matter. And and you know, subscribing people, I have like plenty of people who subscribe very regularly from my shorts and stuff like that. So I'm not gaining really anything in that way. So if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. I currently have one person in line. And so it shouldn't be too long of a wait so far if you do get a reading. All right, so I'm going to do option number 3 now. All right, so here we are with option number 3 with the Golden Healer. This is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's current thoughts are going to be, are towards you. Not going to be, what are they? All right, so let's do letters and zodiac charms most associated with option number 3. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 3. What letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 3. Now, if I hear a name, I will say it. Doesn't mean that's the only names that are available in this part of the reading. I'm just going to hear. I'm hearing Bryson with a B. L. O. I'm hearing Blonde. C. I'm hearing Clock, but that's not a name. Clark. Z. C. N. Z. Sienna. T. Terry. V. Vincent. S. Sherry. S again. Tessa. C. I'm hearing Brock. Block. There could be last names too. A. Alyssa. Alexandra. Allison. G. Gary. Greg. Y. I'm hearing Bryson again. Why do I keep saying that? A. Andy. Candy. Glenda. Nancy. Nick. Lady Gaga. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I'm hearing Cass. Yanni. Ophelia? Oprah? Or opera? I don't know. I can't. Lorenzo. Alright, that's good. There could be other names there. I'm just not, this is what I hear. Alright, so we have Taurus, Scorpio, Capricorn, Leo, Virgo, Aries, and Libra. Then we have Virgo again, Cancer, Cancer again, Leo again, Aries again, Libra again, and Capricorn again. So extra emphasis on Capricorn, Libra, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and Aries. So there's a lot of repeats. All right, here is your letter in charms. Let's go ahead and get started and find out what your person's current thoughts are towards you. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, so first we have the Two of Pentacles, the King of Swords in the reverse, that is Aquarius Capricorn energy. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse, that is Taurus Aries energy. We have the Three of Cups, we have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, and the Page of Pentacles. Then we have I miss you, I'm sorry. I want to leave the karmic. I was picking up third party energy. There's two kings here and the Three of Cups. I want to leave the karmic. I still love you, I promise. I love our intense conversations. I want to tell you the truth. I'm afraid you will betray me. And this love scares me. This is an extra card that came out, so I kept it. Okay. So your person's current thoughts about you is that they want, this is a karmic, there's a karmic situation. So if you don't have a third party situation, this may not be your pile. But they want to leave the karmic. They don't want to be with them anymore. They want to tell you the truth. It could be about their feelings. There's like a holding back. They're weighing their options. Some of you, they're choosing between you and someone else. Some of them, they're trying to work to gain enough to give you an offer. They're afraid that you're going to be with another person, though. I was picking that information up. I'm hearing they don't want to lose you. They miss you. They love you. They're afraid you will tell the other person about them. I'm getting a feeling like some of them, they may act like, you know, like they're not having an issue or anything on the outside, but on the inside, they're not really showing how they're truly feeling. But they think about giving you an offer. Some of you, it could be an apology too, because we have I miss you, I'm sorry. They're scared about this connection because you make this person want to do anything to be with you, like to sacrifice anything to be with you, to betray other people to be with you. You make this person want to do things outside of their normal character, and that scares them. Also, the intensity of the feelings. They have a lot of intense feelings towards you. There's part of them that's afraid they're not going to be able to have like these intense conversations with you again. But there's definitely over here an energy of holding back. But also holding back, which could lead to impulsiveness. All right, so let's go ahead and find out what their next actions are going to be towards you. Please tell me what is option number 3, this person's next action is going to be towards them. What is option number 3, this person's next action is going to be towards them? What is option number 3, this person's next action is going to be towards them? All right, so we have, I'm going to go over the signs here. So we have Tower, Aries, Lovers, Gemini, Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius, Queen, Empress, Taurus, Libra, Judgment, Scorpio energy here. With the Temperance as well, with the Sagittarius. So this person's next actions is to, this is kind of reading like things ended in some way with you guys. They're having a renewal of energy, but they're worried about giving you an offer. Some of them, they could be worried about maybe someone that could be blocked. And they could be having a hard time communicating. But this person's next actions include upheaval and transformation. Making a choice that they feel like they are fated or destined to do. This person, they want to come together with you. They want to put down this burden of this connection potentially ending. They want to give you an offer. There's a fear surrounding, your reaction. Are they going to tear their world apart and only find out that you reject them? That kind of thing is here. But yeah, their next actions is to kind of disassemble their lives and reassemble it, make room for you. Anyways, that's all that I have for option number 3. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you would like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And hey, Leticia, how are you doing? The list is open. So far, I only have Garrett in line. I just started. I just got here. I did pick a card. Hopefully these readings were informative and helpful. Alright, so we have Garrett with a regular reading and a mini in-depth reading. right, Garrett. Trying to figure out what cards is better ones to use for this question. Where's this one card? Where did I put those? Oh, there they are. That's my leg. It keeps popping. That's so bizarre. A body pass. Hey Lisa, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, blessed day. I'm looking at some of these cards. I'm like, I miss these cards. Come on, where are you? Have these one cards? I thought they were in a box. Maybe not. Yeah, this is them. I found them. I want to use these. I have a bag of cards. Bag of tarot cards. Alright, here we go. This one too. All right. I keep seeing these cards. Oops, I didn't want that. Yeah, and the question can be altered too for your truth. Like, what actions do I need to be taking in order to do whatever? You know what I mean? Like to get a new job or things like that, even though that might be a little different. You know what I mean? If you don't have a person in mind, you can say, what action should I be taking in order to get closer to coming into union? Or what action should I be like? It's like basically saying, what vibration should you be in? What should you be doing to improve your vibration so you can attract something that you want? That's what's going on. Okay. That's the thought of this reading. Okay. It's a little bit like, it's like a slightly lesser version of messages from the angels. Okie dokie. By the way, hey Katarina. I was talking to you earlier. You are going. Oh, we also have Kendra. And then Katarina. With a regular reading for Kendra. And then Katarina. Too many in depths. All right. Yeah. For anybody who's just joining us, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me, what action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? We got this one. We'll read that at the end. All right. The one here. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action? That was immediate. Am I on the right path? Trying to make room here. All right. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? Bottom of the deck is number 20, connect with your soul family. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? Clarifying. So we have Rebel 30, Keep Dancing 31, Say I'm Sorry 29, and Say Yes 35. So some of them, they're kind of low-key in order. You have 29, 30, 31. They're not necessarily in that order. Clarifying Rebel. Ace of Wands. Clarifying Keep Dancing. Clarifying Say I'm Sorry. Clarifying Say Yes. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa, please? Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have Justice. That was the one that was trying to flip over. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck is Temperance. Come here. Six of Cups reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. 5 of Pentacles reversed. Ooh. What action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa? I don't know if these cards, you can get them online. I got them in a one of those gift box, spiritual boxes thing. Spiritual goodies for free. It was in their spiritual goodies box. I want to start doing those eventually gift boxes. Like monthly subscription boxes. Please tell me what action should Garrett be taking in order to come into union with Alyssa. I'm going to get a few shuffles because I haven't used this deck in a minute. Clarifying Justice. We have Perspective. Clarifying the Knight of Cups and the reverse. We have Flamingo. Clarifying the Three of Wands and the reverse. We got 2 came out. We have Allowing and Being Love. Clarifying the Two of Cups and the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups and the reverse. We have Happiness and Future You Now. Bottom of the deck is Inspired Thoughts. And then it says the next step, past programming. So that's reprogramming yourself. And so you can change your beliefs. Your beliefs come true, high vibrating. So it's saying you could even write it down. The 20. I like that. That's one of my favorite cards, Spread the Light. I get that card a lot for myself. All right, number 20. I like spreading the light. Spread the light all day. All right, connect with your soul family. We're going to go over the affecting energies. This isn't the moment to attempt things alone. Your spirit is isolated and needs extra support and energy. It's time to convene with kindred spirits. Contact those who genuinely know you, love you, and deeply appreciate your spirit. Create a way to be together with your loved ones, whether it's a leisurely conversation over the phone, a shared meal, or a walk through the park. Their support, affection, and perspective will re energize you, helping you to regain your confidence and put helping you regain your I can't freaking read. Helping you regain your confidence and put clarity on your present situation. Whether you need someone to act as a sounding board for your concerns or simply help you take your mind off of your worries, step back and have some fun with those you love. Spend time with your soul family. Spending time will time oh I see the word. Time spent with your soul family will allow you to remember what's most important to your spirit right now. And the added support is essential to your success. So you're not meant to do this alone. And also with inspired thoughts, you could gain inspired thoughts of things to do maybe, while you're convening with your soul family. So it says alignment brings incredible ideas, new thoughts, new decisions, and new immediate action, new reality. So also, am I on the right path? This is something you could be asking yourself. Sometimes we second guess what we are doing. We lose trust in the process and question if we are even on the right path at all. Know this, you are on the right path. Keep going, keep believing, keep remembering that you made a soul contract that you are currently fulfilling in every area of your life. Even if you can't see it, that doesn't mean it's not real. And that's what it's saying. Keep dancing. That's what keep dancing is about, is this. All right. Is that 30? Yeah, rebel. It's time for your spirit to rebel from your ego and take charge of your life. There's no one to answer to but your higher self. It's time to let go of all the past authority figures who still run your inner world and allow your spirit to step into command. Be free of the fear that you carry over the past. Call to mind all those ghosts from years ago who scared you into submission with their disapproval and threats. Line them up one by one in your mind's eye and see them shrinking down to human size. Forgive past authority figures for their intimidation and see their divine spirit behind the ego masks. These are simply people like you who have been scared, who have allowed their egos to scare you. With clarity and your forgiveness, these past authority figures will no longer have power over you. You answer only to God and your personal truth. The only question now is, what is your personal truth? Listen to your spirit for the answer and fearlessly follow this as your ultimate authority. So then we have Ace of Wands and Justice. Justice can be also about finding balance with these things. Ace of Wands can be inspired thoughts. And then we have perspective. Gaining clarity, see the other side, consideration, impression versus fact. Taking responsibility for your life. I feel like taking responsibility for your life is what is most ringing true with that bit. Then we have keep dancing. We have your spirit is alive and well and making a healing difference in your life. You're flying high and getting higher. Right now, the only thing to focus on is doing what you're doing. Your spirit is dancing with life, who is a willing partner. You'll continue to see the success grow, your personal joy expand, and your abundance overflow as long as you keep on dancing with life. Keep your words to a minimum, as your ego might slip in and try to wrestle your confidence and rhythm away by talking too much. Continue to take the actions that you're taking, following the promptings of your spirit. Better yet, turn on the music and actually dance. Let your spirit shake, rattle, and roll for a few minutes today. Do so again tomorrow. The more you dance, the more fully your spirit becomes embodied, and the more directly it can lead you towards your goal. keep up the rhythm and flow. So the King of Pentacles talks about, it's about stable. It's a stabilizing energy. So it's talking about stabilizing they're saying the ego. The Knight of Cups is in the reverse. It's like a wishy-washy, overly emotional, erratic, emotionally erratic energy, the Knight of Cups. So they're talking about stabilizing that. And then we have Flamingo, enjoying friends. So this is probably what you're doing, right? You're trying to stabilize this overly emotional energy right here with the Knight of Cups reversed. Also, there's a strong urge to want to take action. So they're asking for you to like control that. Flamingo, enjoy friends, balance in chaos, dealing with your emotions. See, you're already doing this. They're saying keep doing it. Mastering your energy and your vibration. They want you to keep doing that. You're trying to do that. They want you to keep doing that. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, so then we have Sam Sorry. Let's face it, your ego hates to admit that it makes mistakes, and it doesn't like to say I'm sorry. Rather, it conjures up a long list of excuses and explanations for its poor and fearful behavior. The ego ignores the impact it has on others because it's too busy defending itself. Your spirit, on the other hand, doesn't hesitate to apologize for all mistakes the ego makes as soon as they become obvious. It knows that we're all students here to learn, and mistakes are an essential part of the process. Your spirit also lives in the now and is aware that the best way to be present is both to forgive and ask forgiveness for errors as quickly as possible. Now's the time to follow your spirit when it comes to mistakes. Where might you where might you have caused injury or hurt to another spirit? Where might you have spoken harshly or given someone a reason to doubt him or herself or dim the spark of another's fire? Where have you spoken joy, felt resentful or jealous, or spoken disrespectfully about another? Because we're all one spirit, these mistakes not only hurt others and dim the light of the world, they hurt you as well. They hurt you as well. Follow your spirit back to the place of injury and say, I'm sorry. Keep your prideful ego from preventing this important healing. Every apology calls back more of your light. Apologize now to others and to yourself. And then we have the Ace of Swords. That's like the Ace of Swords reverse can be lying. The Three of Wands is about waiting and planning, but in the reverse, it's like maybe taking too long. And then we have, so Ace of Swords, they keep saying yourself. Yeah. So you could be doing something to yourself. I don't know if you're like lying to yourself. There's something that you're saying that's bad to yourself. And then it talks about waiting. I don't know if you're like giving yourself a hard time too for something. There might be other people too, but it's mostly highlighting yourself. And we have allowing, relax, enjoy yourself, have faith, allow situations to unfold. Answers come, highest outcome. Then we have being love, exude love in all that you do. Oneness, like attracts like. So they're also saying specifically not to be ashamed or regretful for ever giving love, even if it wasn't ever returned, because all love that you give will eventually come back in one form or another if it's not through that person. It's just like a gift, right? You give a gift, not with it. A true gift is given without expectation of receiving anything in return, right? So, so they're saying don't ever regret giving love because you don't. There could be an unseen impact that it makes that may manifest itself even years later. So never be remorseful over love that you give is what they're saying. Exude love in all that you do. Oneness likes attracts like, unconditionally loving self in all. A lot of times people were like, oh, I don't want to tell that person I love them. What if they don't love me in return? Who cares? Why the fuck do you care? Why is your love so conditional? Why do you care if they say they love you back? If you love that person, tell them that you love them. It doesn't matter if they love you. What matters is that you love them and that you let them know. And you don't know, that could help somebody. That could make them feel better. You know, and if it's nothing, there's nothing, like, you don't lose anything by loving somebody. You just don't. You might feel like they didn't deserve it or something like that, but everybody deserves love. And I don't really feel like love is something that you earn. If you want to give love, then give love. If you want to be love and attract love, you have to be loving to everybody that you care about. Technically, I love, like, everybody that I come across. I want the best for everybody. I want everybody to win. I'm not sitting around going, that person, they lie a lot. They suck. I hope something bad happens to them. I don't do stuff like that. Oh, that person, they stole my pen or whatever. They must be a piece of shit. I don't. Oh, that person said a mean thing about me. Oh, fuck them. I'm not like that. Okay? While you might place a boundary with that person, it doesn't mean that we have to hate or dislike, or, that's their ego. You have to understand, a person's behavior is their ego. Do we have to stay with a person who's acting like that? No. We don't have to feed into that energy. You kind of withdraw, but there's no reason to feel bad about ever caring about someone or loving. You can still care about a person who shouldn't have access to your energy, you know. So there's a lot of people, though, who are afraid to say that they love someone or to give love to people. But I don't. If anything, I think I think some people have given me shit for being too loving or whatever. There's a lot of people who hold it back. And what number was this? 35. They're saying yes. Magician is about manifesting. Two of Cups, they're reversed. The ego gets fearful and is afraid to commit. It holds back, hesitates, and doesn't dare to be vulnerable. It waits until it's absolutely sure that it will be safe before it acts. The trouble with this approach to life is that the ego never feels safe. Yeah, and here's the other thing. The ego is what gets hurt. Why do we care about our ego? We shouldn't be catering to our ego. We shouldn't be coddling our ego. We should be like, screw you, ego. This is what we're doing. There's no point in living fearless. The ego gets embarrassed. The ego gets ashamed. The ego feels those depression, anxiety, those negative emotions. That all comes from the ego. So, like, if someone, like, say I am vulnerable with I'm not a fear. I have zero fear of being vulnerable. I don't even feel vulnerable. I tell you guys all sorts of crazy shit about me. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid to be vulnerable. And if somebody made fun of me or something for it, I would just block them or ignore them. I don't give a shit if you try to use something I said that was nice against me. Who cares? I mean, am I really losing anything from that? Not really, other than, and then what happens is, a lot of times somebody will be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have done it, and people get hurt. But I don't get hurt from stuff like that. I go, if that is the way that person's perceiving the situation, there's something wrong with them, not me. If I am vulnerable with you and I tell you something that is supposed to be meaningful, inspiring, something like that, and someone shits on it, that's saying more about them than you. And so you have to keep that in mind. And if anything, when people act like that, that's a blessing, because now you immediately know that you should set a boundary with that person and you should withdraw from their energy. So don't be afraid to be yourself and to show everything and give and be giving and everything, but also be prepared that if someone shits on whatever you just did, to set a boundary and withdraw their energy. Be prepared to be able to cut ties with people who potentially are not for your highest good. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, that's what I was saying. The trouble with the approach to life is that the ego never feels safe, so it never acts, it only reacts. The spirit, on the other hand, knows that the minute that you hesitate, you miss your moment. because life never stops but rather flows, and it's now inviting you to flow with it. Don't allow your ego to hold you back from the gorgeous opportunities in front of you. Take a chance and trust life as it unfolds. Seize the moment, grab the brass ring, run with the ball, and go for life. You're being asked to step into flow, and you don't want to miss out. Don't hesitate. Say yes to life and act now. And how are they having you do that? Now, they're saying the Two of Cups is about, and the reverse is about harmony, like harmonious relationships. Yeah, it's not a breakup energy. It's like they're wanting you to manifest harmonious relationships. And it says, happiness, combine talent with passion, live your dreams, help others, gratitude journal, and self-love. And then future you now, you are already that person deserving. You have arrived, bucket list, achieving your dreams. So what are both of these cards saying? It's talking about live your dreams and achieving your dreams. And how are you doing that? Is by saying yes to life and not living in fear, basically. You see the underlying energy. Temperance reversed. Yeah, this is like I feel like kind of letting go of the past. Like the past also, there's something about the past that memories or resentments or something like that that is stopping a foundation from being formed. It's saying, which leads to happiness. The foundation, I think, is happiness. All right, so first card, Dear Garrett. It might be hard to believe you'll ever get to where you want to go, feel the way that you want to feel, and find peace and security, but you can. There's lots to celebrate in this life, but first you need to let go of this attachment to achieving certain results. It is easy to get caught in the endless loop of wanting this or that so that you can feel safe. The only way out is to surrender the attachment. Empty yourself so that you can be filled with something new. The compulsion will be lifted and peace will come. Trust that something better awaits. What something or that something will open up to the color scheme. That something new will open up and you will see new opportunities for fulfillment. The truth is, whenever you get into the loop, what you are really looking for is spirit. That connection is where the power, the peace, and the purpose lies. Everything else follows after that. I'm hearing flows. Follows after that. Give yourself a hug. We've got you. Loving you so much, Spirit. I don't know if you can see it, but there it is if you can. You can take a screenshot if you want. Either way, go ahead and post your next question. I probably could have done that one a little bit shorter. Speaking some extra words for some of you guys. That's regular reading, right? Oh, thank you. The football bros. Okay. These cards from Spirit. What do you mean by do fixed candles work? I mean, they work better than broken ones, I suppose. I'm trying to rearrange everything so I got more decks out. All right. We have Kathia. Nice to see you make it again with a mini reading. All right, Belinda Love. All right. Messages from Alyssa. This is a regular reading. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? And anybody who's here, I do have a pick a card at the beginning of this live stream called Their Current Thoughts with the next actions with messages from their person. So while you're waiting, if you want to rewind it and then watch your pick a card, like pick which one. I don't have timestamps though, but you can scrub through and figure it out. But I can't do a timestamps because the video is not completed. But if you want to rewind it and do their current thoughts, pick a card while you're waiting. You're welcome to do that. And then when you're done, make sure you refresh the video so you're all caught up. All right, please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts towards Garrett? I do have a payment from Jackson. Jackson, you're going to be after Kathia. Alright, tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm trying to forget you. I don't want to want you. I'm trying to move on from my past. I feel empty without you. And I can't talk to you right now. And then we have, I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm afraid of what others will think. So far we have a lot of fear. I'm sorry, I can't. I have sexual dreams about you. I dream about a life together. I dream about you a lot. Holy crap. A lot of dreaming. Everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. They're saying that you need to tell her that how you feel about her. That's what they're saying. I'm hearing that. I'm getting like a strong energy of you needing to tell her. They're saying that you're leveling, or you need to level the playing field. They're saying that she needs to know. They're saying that you shouldn't go too crazy with it, but you should say that, not that you love her as much as, well, you could say that you love her, but you could say like you think you're twin flames or something. Just kind of leave it at that. We have, I'm not good enough for you. I saved your messages. And I'm hurting without you. All right, so let's see what she's dreaming about. I'm not going to see. Let me see. I'm sorry, I can't. I want to figure out why she doesn't feel good enough. And I need to figure out why she's trying to forget you. She seems to be having a similar energy that I told you about before that I'm experiencing. There's like a back and forth energy here. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right. dream about you a lot. I'm afraid of what others will think. I'm not good enough for you. I'm trying to forget you, and I'm sorry I can't. But I'm not good enough for you. It's going back to feeling like, it's that feeling like someone has demeaned her and made her feel insecure about something, like her physical body or something. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Alright, please clarify. I dream about you a lot. Please clarify. I'm afraid of what others will think. Please clarify. I'm not good enough for you. Please clarify. I'm trying to forget you. Please clarify. I'm sorry. I can't. What's Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reverse, clarifying the Moon. We have the Four of Cups, clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Ten of Cups reversed, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Fool. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ten of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Two of Cups. It's like a tired energy, a surrendering energy. Who's this? Could be you. I think it's you. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Not their current thoughts. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Why am I saying current thoughts? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I mean, it's probably saying clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have Clouds. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Key. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Bouquet. Clarifying the Fool. We have Sneak. Bottom of the deck energy is Tower. Fireworks. Now, the Tower can be like corporations and institutions. And then fireworks is affecting energy. Albatross. Could be some kind of guilt about maybe moving. I don't know. It's not saying. It doesn't have a very structured storyline there. there. They're right there. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? I said the current thoughts again. Oh my god, why am I saying that? Please tell me. Maybe this is her current thoughts. I don't know. Because I'm channeling when I'm saying that. So I'm not purposely saying that. And it's just like something that's just naturally coming out. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Because we do have clouds, which says thoughts. So this could be something she's currently thinking. Which doesn't always happen with messages. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying clouds. Sometimes I wonder if you care. Please clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Now is not the time, though, in the reverse. I'm hearing when is the right time. Please clarify I'm not good enough for you. Ace of Pentacles. Please clarify Bouquet. Wand. Please clarify Snake. No in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is Think Before You Act in the reverse. What do you want in the reverse? I just want you all the time in the reverse. Definitely, I want you in the reverse. Ooh, she definitely wants you. Okay. What do you want? I definitely want you. All right. So she dreams about you a lot, and she keeps thinking. I think that she had a dream about you recently, and she's thinking about like what she's dreaming. Because I keep thinking, like, what is her current thoughts? I have no idea. I've never had that happen where I want to just say that, especially as persistent as it was. But she's thinking about, you know, this dream that she's had recently, and it's making her really restless, and it makes her come out of some kind of negative feeling. She keeps thinking about it, and she's trying to understand it. She's confused about it. I sometimes wonder if you care. So what she's dreaming about is not wondering if you care, but like she's wondering about her caring. They're also saying that her dreaming about you wonders if she cares about whatever she currently has going on as well. It makes her question her feelings in her current situation for other people. Like, do I, like, imagine, you know, you're into somebody and you're just like, why am I dreaming about this person? You know what I mean? Do I really even care about my boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever if I'm dreaming about this other person? The Four of Swords reversed is like a restless feeling. The Four of Swords can be dreaming energy because it's about resting and reflection, but the Four of Swords reversed is like an exhausted feeling, but also it can be like restlessness. All right. Then we have, I'm afraid of what others will think. The Moon. Four of Cups. And by the way, thank you everybody for hitting the like button. All right, so the Moon. I'm afraid that others will think. Of the time. The issue with her being afraid of what others will think is that she's afraid that everybody is going to give her a hard time. But there's people who will give her a hard time. They're saying that the problem is that then she will have to, there's something that she's been hiding about Drake. And I feel like that she will have to admit that something happened with him. Like they'd be like, what happened? I feel like there's something that she's hiding, that some difficulty that she's having with him. Some in some ways, like them breaking up, like hiding that they've broken up, or just hiding these types of things. Like she's afraid to like have to explain why she's doing that or why she did that. I'm not good enough for you. Seven of Swords reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. Hmm. It doesn't say why she feel. It doesn't say very clearly why she doesn't feel good enough for you. To be honest with you, clarify Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarify Ten of Cups reversed. I think she doesn't know how to be happy. Clarify the Magician. She has a lot of confusion. I'm hearing there's some kind of insecurities that she has. She could see you as somebody who's really smart, and she thinks about if you will not think she's very smart. I think that she may not think that she's that smart. But there's something where she feels like inadequate compared to you. But it's like she's wanting to have this new beginning. Ace of Pentacles. I'm trying to forget you. So I'm hearing that she wants to feel. First of all, she's trying to forget you because I feel like that she is being. I think that she gets love bombed by Drake. And then she feels like he gives her gifts and stuff like that. And she feels like an obligation to keep doing what she's doing. He feels like the, I don't know if he actually does this, but it feels like the kind of person who like does something fucked up or says something fucked up, and then their response is to buy them flowers or to buy a gift. Also, she thinks about you, I think, sometimes when she's having sex, and she's trying not to think about you when she's having sex. I know you don't want to hear that, but that's what's coming through. I'm sorry, I can't make a decision to take a leap of faith. She's got so much fear. We have no in the reverse. She can't make a decision to take a leap of faith. With the snake, it's about like toxic energy. So deception, jealousy, betrayal, backstabbing, toxic. God, she feels like she's like paralyzed with fear about other people, what other people think and feel and things like that. I'm afraid of what other people will think. She doesn't feel strong enough to like deal with other people's shit, like other people giving her shit. There's a part of her I feel like that wants to like maybe run away or hide or something like that. I feel like in one sense, she values the people around her. You know, she likes having friends. I'm not sure if they're the best friends. If they're making her feel like everybody's got a fucking opinion about what she should be doing. I think that she may have even maybe she didn't say that she wanted to be with Garrett per se, but maybe she's ran across her friends saying, "Oh, what do you think about me breaking up with Drake?" And they're probably like, "Oh, that would be really stupid. He buys you this and he buys you that and he does this and that and the other." You know, but I think that she also doesn't say the negative things that he does. You know, that kind of thing. All right. So go ahead and post your 2 free questions. Free questions consist of yes or no questions. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And you have to post questions with your first name, their first name, with your sun sign, as with all questions. All questions require first names and sun signs. So maybe this is her current thoughts. It kind of feels like it. That's what she's currently going through. Because I kept wanting to come out. I think that me saying that, it was trying to tell you that this is current. I do feel like this can change. She's not in a very good mindset. Hopefully, you know, I don't think that you should be taking it in a negative way, because people are going to go back and forth, you know, but if anything, it should be a reminder. If she's in this energy, it's a reminder that you should focus on being present and focus on working on yourself and things like that. You know what I'm saying? And focus on the things that you need to be doing to come into alignment. Because if she's not there, it's because there's things that you're doing that isn't taking there. When you get these readings, you have to be able to do them and with the understanding that this is temporary if it's not a positive energy, a positive reading, you know? It doesn't mean just because, you know, she's feeling this type of way it's permanent or anything. A lot of people think, oh, this person thinks this, oh, it's over. No, people literally like change your mind all the freaking time. All right, Kathy has sent me $5. I don't know what for. Did she say? Oh, okay. Just so you know, if you guys want to ever upgrade and you're paying with PayPal or Venmo, you have to pay the difference plus $1. But it doesn't matter with Cash App. Cash App doesn't charge any fees, so. Let's see though. You sent $5 in a meter reading. Yeah, that's yeah. So you want many in depth, right? Yeah. Right. Upgraded Kathy is reading. And then we have Jackson. With 2 quick readings. A mini reading. And a mini in-depth reading. trying to, I think, what the fuck are you doing over here? Oh, I'm going in Jackson's. Where's Jackson? Here we go. There. All right, so Garrett says today was their anniversary, so she didn't come to work, which is why I feel like telling her might not be a good idea on the surface. I mean, you don't have to say it fucking today, but you know, yeah, I'm not a neutral. Should Garrett? Okay. I mean, do you have to say it like that? Like, should. I think they've said yes to this before. So I don't know what to keep asking. Should Garrett tell us about how he feels, and what are Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Come on. There's conflict. Competition, trying to make a decision. 6, 7, 8. So, like, she's like suppressing her feelings for you because she's trying to entertain, I guess, her anniversary, right? All right. Magician. Well, she's thinking about the other Alyssa and Drake. Maybe traveling, going somewhere. I don't know what that has to do with you. Having limited thoughts, taking action. Competition. She's trying to make a decision. Sounds like she's trying to decide. Like there's the Ace of Cups. See, I don't know if you could see that good in the screen, but I think that she's thinking about reaching out or doing something while the other Alyssa's doing stuff with Drake. It's weird. I think that she's tried something new. She's trying to manifest her maybe being happy with somebody else. You may want to check Aries Alyssa for a curse or something. Because it feels like with this, not like a curse. She's trying to do a spell, which is a curse. Not saying all spells are curses, but in this spell, because it's a spell, I feel like a spell is a curse if you're trying to change the outcome of someone else's life against their will. Because you very well could be cursing them to have a different existence than what they're meant to have. So technically that would be a curse. So she's trying to manifest something happening between Alyssa and Drake. And I feel like in positive, like she's trying to get rid of Alyssa to be like, get her out of the way by having her do stuff with Drake. So she's trying to, that, or she's put something on Drake. She could have done something on both. But what matters is the one that's on Alyssa. Yeah, I got you for the upgrade, Kathia. It's not your turn, Kathia. And you have to add first names and sun signs when you post your questions. If you haven't ordered a reading, you can't get a reading. Please read the video description if you want a reading. All right. The other question is, should Garrett tell Alyssa how he feels? Should Garrett tell Aries Alyssa how he feels soon? Yes or no? Should Garrett tell Aries Melissa how he feels soon? Yes or no? It's a weak yes. I'm going to say in the week, within the next 7 days. Within the next 7 days, should Garrett tell Aries Melissa how he feels? Within the next 7 days, should Garrett tell Aries Melissa how he feels? Again, another weak yes. A weak yes is like, it says yes. It's like, maybe yes. So that would indicate maybe depending upon some kind of conditions. Do you know what I'm saying? If the conditions are right, yes. If the opportunity is right, yes. Should you force it? No. Do you know what I'm saying? All right, Kendra, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Kendra has a regular reading. Kathia, you're after Katerina, and I haven't done Katerina's reading, so it's not your turn yet, honey. I don't know, repeat. I don't know. If you want to repeat something, just rewind the video of what I said. You can listen to it over again. If you want to, get it up to speed, just refresh the video. So close the video, reopen it. If you're not sure how to reopen it or find it, go to your history. You can find the video you're just watching. All right. You're welcome. Hey, Kendra, how are you doing? What's coming towards Kendra in love in the next 2 months? I'm going to do the charms. All right. Please tell me what signs and letters are most associated with who's coming towards Kendra and love. You have to say not 2 months. I can't say 2 months. I have to say August, September, from now until the end of September or something like that. You got to say months, just more accurate. Hey, Karen, hopefully you're having a wonderful, blessed day. Right. With a curse check. You're going to be after Jackson. Maybe Jackson will let you go ahead of him. Until the end of October or the end of September? You have to say the end of. Not until October would imply the end of September. No, Karen. You have to order a reading, honey. If you want to know that information, please look in the video description if you'd like to order a reading. Don't know why you think I would give you that information. I'm not sure. Do you think I should just like skip everybody who paid for reading and give you a reading instead? End of October? Okay. Let's do end of October. All right. Please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October. What letters and zodiac charms are most associated with who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? A lot of letters. Let's see. Maybe it'll spell something. We have W, B, A, V, S, A, Q, N, C, U, T, Z, U, L, E, And then we have Capricorn, Gemini, Virgo. Hey Karen, why don't you order a reading and I'll let you know. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list, Karen. I don't know why you're telling me all this stuff, Karen. I don't have you down for reading. I didn't receive a donation from you. Yeah, you're Capricorn. I thought you were Earth sign. Scorpio, Gemini again, Aquarius. You got air in your chart. Why are you attracting air signs? And then we have Cancer. All right. There is your letters. Maybe up. Why is it lagging? There's your letters. You can take a screenshot of that or something. All right. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Shit. All right. So we have friend. It's in the reverse though. Vulnerable, competitive, self-sacrifices, avoids confrontation, lacks confidence, blinded to negativity, and overlooked by peers. We have impotent, lover, intense feelings, sexual sense of wonder, values beauty and luxury, lives their best life, physically, mentally, and emotionally attractive. This is a person who's hot. We have queen, a pure awareness, compassion, logical willingness to feel good and to feel the good and the bad, doesn't know everything but is fine with that, surrenders what is and frees impulse to control. And with the queen, this person could be a little bit feminine. On the bottom, we have high chair tyrant in the reverse. Demanding. I don't know who this is. I think it could be. It's like the energy of the situation. Underneath it, we have angel. So, yeah, but it's in reverse. Ego enhancement. Misguided or disillusioned. High chair tyrant, demanding, incapable of taking criticism. Brat, narcissistic, fails to take responsibility, needs constant attention, entitled and arrogant. I hope they aren't like that. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? We have open relationship. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? We have karma. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? We have true gem. Obstacles. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? And true love. Bottom of the deck is dating. Freedom. Short term. Work. Past love. I feel like a couple people coming through. Somebody from work. For sure. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Clarifying open relationship. Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying karma. We have the World in the reverse. True gem. Eight of Wands reverse. Clarifying obstacles. Five of Wands. Clarifying true love. Queen of Swords. That is Libra, Virgo energy with that true love. Who's coming towards love from now until the end of October? Clarifying the Six of Wands. In the reverse, we have the King of Swords, Aquarius, Capricorn energy. Clarifying the World. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Wands. In the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed, we have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands, we have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords, we have the Fool. Bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune. Four of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands. Temperance and the Sun. I do feel like, you know, someone positive is coming towards you, but the problem is that you have to understand this person has issues. All right. I feel like that you're kind of going to end up teaching this person a lot of things. You know. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. Squirrel. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Eagle. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. Compass. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Albatross and clarifying Fool. Head of the pack. There's like a competition. Conflict or competition. Bottom of the deck is Fish. Trophy. Oh man. This is just, I feel like there's a card there's not. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? I'm not shuffle well. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of October? Clarifying Squirrel. Clarifying Squirrel. We have Room. Clarifying Room. We have Thoughts. Clarifying Eagle. Clarifying Eagle. We have Service. Clarifying Service. We have Doctor. Yeah, that's what I was picking up. Foe. So, like, you have someone who's coming toward, who's, like, really wounded. They have a toxic story. This is a person who needs to heal. Okay? This is a person who is codependent. So they're over giving all the time. They're trying to compensate. Like, they feel like they're not giving enough, and so maybe people aren't reciprocating in the way that they want because they're not giving enough, so they keep trying to give and give and give and give. Clarifying Compass. Sounds like some Cancer shit. Something that Cancer would do. We have Despair. Clarifying Despair. Yeah. Falseness. There's a lot of people who I feel like is nice to this person, or they act like everything is fine, and they could go through a situation where they've been ghosted before. Clarifying Albatross. This person, part of their issue is that they're too nice. They come off as being too nice. We have Faithfulness. This person feels cursed as well. Melancholy. This is a sad person. Head of the pack. I don't think that's everybody, though. Clarifying Head of the pack. We have Servant. Clarifying Servant. Clarifying Servant. We have Reunion and Malady. Ooh. Bottom of the deck is Surprise. Sorrow. Merchant. Pleasure Seekers. All right. So that is about, you could get a surprise or unexpected invitation or date from somebody. Now, there's definitely karmic lessons and stuff, but I don't see it being necessarily that bad. I'm definitely seeing karmic cycles here, though, for you, but I feel like things are going to work out for the best in the end. So it's saying here that I'm getting like a secretive energy. This could be from you. Someone who has a similar sign to you. So I'm trying to figure out. So it's Aquarius, Capricorn. Yeah. So I think that they're saying there's somebody that you have in mind and you're trying to figure out if they are going to work out or something like that. It's like you're trying to figure out about a specific person without naming them or asking about them, and you want to see if they come through. Maybe there's been some kind of disconnect or something with somebody you've been thinking about. They're saying that there's a reason why you're attracting things like this. They're saying that you're getting ready to level up spiritually and you're being tested. So they're wanting to see, they're throwing you this. This is not sound fear, but this is what's going on. They're throwing this at you to see how you respond. If you respond correctly, things could work out. I do think that you're meant to help somebody, help one of these people. I'm not saying you're supposed to devote your whole life to them or anything, but there could be like some boundaries that you need to set or something eventually, or even just making someone aware that they need to heal, something like that. But like I said, there's a person who's coming towards you who is really unhealed and unhealthy. And I feel like if you're not made aware of it like this, then you may just see this as like a turnoff and you'd be like, no, thank you. But I feel like you're kind of meant to be like, hey, you need to work on healing this. This, your behavior isn't healthy. I feel like this person, like, they mean well. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like you're going to be love bombed and they're going to mean well. You're going to be like, what is this fucking person, a narcissist or some shit? Like, what's wrong with them? Not that they shouldn't want to love bomb you, but like they're gonna kind of overdo it. They're gonna, and you're gonna be like, oh, I don't know, what's wrong here? Why does this person feel like they gotta act like this? So they're wanting you to kind of shift your perspective and try to understand that this is a person who's been hurt and they're trying to just overcompensate for something that didn't work out before. They're just unhealed, and this person does have their heart in the right place. Okay, yeah, and you're just really attracting these people like this. One, it's a level up thing, and plus, I do think they kind of want you to help these people. I'm not saying they want you to marry them or anything like that, but to be like, hey, this is a healthy behavior. You know, maybe not call things like call it out, but not in a mean way, just to bring awareness to it. But they're saying after this, then you can. I don't know. It's like you're making your way. And then there's just like this Gemini energy, and there's just conflict, and you're like, oh, am I cursed or something? I don't know. I can't tell you unless you get a curse check. But um, there's a few people coming though. The Queen of Swords. I feel like the person that you were like the most is the person. Now we do the Queen of Swords is Libra, Virgo energy, and the Fool is Aquarius. So that could give a clue. That one's true love, and that one could be successful. But they're saying it's going to be kind of hard. They don't want you to necessarily be mean or anything, to these other hurt people. But they want you to go, you know, I'm not really interested in this type of behavior, but I understand where it comes from. I don't know. It's like they're really wanting you to show compassion to some of these people, but also to stand your ground and hold out for a healthy relationship. Do you know what I'm saying? And not give in to somebody who's behaving in an unhealthy way. So they're wanting you to not. Um, I feel like there's a lot of options coming towards you, and they're wanting you to kind of pick based upon who's healthy, who's acting in a healthy way. They're saying that you deserve a healthy relationship. Now I'm seeing a lot of options coming towards you, but you have to you're tested by who you're gonna pick. You're gonna pick the right person, basically. Yeah, there's one. This one right here is potential. But I'm seeing you having to weed through a bunch of toxic people who are unhealed. This will probably come because it's at the end of the reading. It's probably closer to October. But they are wanting for you to show compassion to these unhealed people. As I said before, you have somebody who is a friend. We have, I mean, they're all very attracted to you. And also, I was picking up a work person as well. I don't know if it's like you're going to meet through their work or your work. But, you know, I think there's a lot of potential with it. And once you level up, then everything will work out. I think that this depends on what happens here. Okay. Unfortunately, I think you know it. We are tested before we are given the good thing, the good. We get tested first to see if you're ready for it. Are you going to settle for something toxic because you're desperate for attention and love? Or are you going to, you know, hold out, have standards? They're saying because you deserve a healthy relationship. And they're saying, well, you may think that it might be impossible to achieve a healthy relationship, but they're saying it's not. Now, they're saying don't confuse healthy relationship with a perfect person. They're not going to be perfect, but you want at least a person who cares about having a healthy relationship and wants to try and is open to learning and growing with you. That's the important part. They're really highlighting that for you right now, so I think it's a Capricorn thing. All right, go ahead and post your free question. Your free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post first names and sun signs with your question. She's got diamond hands. Would that be the guy that you were hoping would come through? I don't know why they had to. Like, why do they need to, like, they got to call you out? Why do they got to call you out in the beginning of the reading like that? I swear, I think the angels, when they be communicating with you guys, they make you look like an asshole. Like, you guys are not helping me help anybody like this. I'm just like, basically when I'm doing the reading, I'm opening a book and I'm reading. But it's like I'm reading in a language you guys can't quite understand. So I'm like reading it for you, right? So I gotta say whatever it says, otherwise I'll be like lying or something. There's a purpose to what it's saying is, so I gotta say it, and they totally make me sound like a fucking asshole. All right. Please tell me, what is Anthony's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Anthony's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Anthony's current feelings towards Kendra? Oh, Lord. Oh, God. And yeah, I do think that guy is coming toward you. Anthony is. What is this? There's like an exhausted energy here. He's like trying to limit and restrict commitment. It's just causing some disappointment. They're saying like he wants to come out of the cold, and then this person's like, oh, here I am. Bye. It's like they're coming. There's like an in and out energy feeling here. This person. They're not happy with something that happened. They're not happy with some kind of meeting or something that happened in the past, I feel. Or there's a lack of cooperation with it. Like you weren't cooperating. Could have been spicy. So this would be like, oh, suck my dick. And Kendra's like, no, suck your own dick, bro. I don't know. There's like an energy of you resisting something that this person wanted. So this person is trying to limit, and it's like this is a toxic behavior, Kendra. So this person is almost like trying to punish you for not giving them what you want. Oh, well, if you're not going to give me what I want, fuck you, bitch. And you know what? Fuck that bitch. No, it's like, no, fuck you, bitch. I don't want to be with somebody like that. Disgusting. All right, Katarina, it's your turn. Katarina has a regular reading. We got Matt with a regular reading. Yeah, that's so weird. Isn't it weird how that came through with a dice reading? Sometimes I get amazed by the stuff that comes through in the dice reading. You're welcome. God, it's so toxic. I always got you guys' best interest at heart. But you'd be like, okay, bye. Bye, bitch. Because you got like every other person trying to be with you. You're gonna have a shortage of people. Sometimes they're saying like, don't be don't be falling for people who like don't fall in love with their potential. Okay. Love them for who they should. Like if someone show you who they are, believe them. Don't like love them for who you think they might be. That kind of thing. That's what they're talking about. Something like that. If that makes sense. All right, Mini Adept. What is Michael currently feeling towards Katarina? Mini Adept. I'm channeling a lot. All right. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? You gotta get me some cards. Which cards am I gonna do? For some reason, I feel like they want me to use weird cards for Katarina. these people sending me messages? Go away. What's that? Wait. Oh. Yeah, Katarina is looking at your messages. Yeah. Okay, so like, no, I think they want. I thought, okay, they're not saying to split the shares. I think they're wanting to add more shares of the company. Like, say these different guys have different shares. I think they want to add more shares. They don't want to lower the price. That's the last thing they want to do. But they could want to have more shares so they have plenty of shares for those guys to buy back their short positions to drive the price up. That's what I was thinking, anyways. Like I said, I am not a stock person. Responding to what you said. All right. Yeah, I know, right? So it's like, I'm speculating. So at first I thought it would, I think that if they split, they didn't propose a split. They proposed to increase the amount of stock. I don't think it's like a split, because why would they propose a reverse split and then a split? That doesn't make any sense. Those are contradictory. Contradictory. I can't fucking talk. You know what I mean? All right. They want me to use these other cards. Where are they? Here they are. Showing me these other cards. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Please tell me, what is Michael's feelings, right? Yeah, current feelings towards Katarina. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? Oh, one of those pick a card. Did you watch the pick a card at the beginning of the live stream? The word Michael came in through one of them. I want to say it was 3, but you might want to still check your pile. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? You can see if they line up. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? Tell me, what is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? We have the Knight of Cups. Michael's current feelings towards Katarina. We have the Page of Wands reversed. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? The King of Pentacles reversed. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? The Knight of Swords. Yeah, so they're trying to raise the price in a reverse stock split, Matt, but they're also wanting to increase shares. I think they're just going to add shares. I don't think they're going to split the current shares into more shares. I think that they're going to just put more shares in the pot from the current already existing shares. What is Michael's current feeling? Find the Knight of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Find the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords in reverse. And I'm only talking about it because I'm trying to figure out what to vote for. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. 5 of Cups reversed. clarifying the Knight of Swords. King of Wands. Bottom of the deck is Strength. Page of Pentacles. Eight of Swords reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. I think the problem is they don't have enough stocks. I think that most of the retail investors own almost all the stocks. So like there's actually no stocks available for the naked short sellers to buy. Like this, they have naked short selling. So that means that there's no stock for them to buy. So if there's no stock for them to buy, then like we need more stock because there's like 400,000 shares right now. I mean, Omar owns 130,000. There's somebody else who owns like 400,000. I mean, yeah. Like all this, like what? There's already gone. They're already bought up. Right. He has like 130. What does she have? I thought maybe she had 300,000. And someone else had another 120,000. They're the ones who visited the headquarters yesterday. Today. They all visited and rode in the cars and shit. Alright, please tell me, what is my most current feelings towards Katrina? What is the tea? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? We have hit the brakes. I have like a hair tickling my neck. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? And then we have encore. Ooh, he wants to try again. Wants an encore. And then we have encrypted. Oh boy. Bottom of deck is starving for attention. Is it? Hang on. I sent it. I thought I sent it. Didn't I send you a screenshot? So like, it says oh yeah, 463 million to, I can't read. Okay, yeah, so they're trying to increase it. Why are they giving two numbers? So like first they increase the company's common stock from the company's common stock and preferred stock. Okay. From 473,312,500 to 4 billion. You can't count commas, I guess, or zeros. I think there's no stock. I think all the stocks are bought up. Because then there's us. There's a bunch of other people who have loads of it. I think there's no more shares. I think they're adding shares, but they're not splitting our current shares up. I think that's what they're trying to say. Please tell me, what is Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? Michael's current feelings towards Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Trophy. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. But don't they would know how much, is it possible they could know how much is being shorted? Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Lily. Clarifying the King of Wands, or have an idea how much it's being shorted. We have Mountain. The bottom of the deck is Moon. What's under the moon? Snowflake. And this one. What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? That's a good question, isn't it? How does it make sense? They're saying because of the something to do with the short selling or naked short selling or something. I don't know how it works though. Because they keep what I've kind of been hearing or being explained is that people are like they're purposely trying to drive the price down by making, they may not be actually buying the stock. So they're not buying the stock, but they're offering the stock low at a low price. And then people are buying those shares. And then those people have to later buy the shares, the actual shares. You know what I'm saying? So like they're setting the price low, purposely trying to drive down the price of the stock. You got to look up short selling and how it works, and that helps. But that's what they're that's what I've heard them saying. But like, so they set the price. Like, so like, okay, say like I'm a hedge fund or something. I say, hey, I'm selling the stock at 50 cents a share, but really the share is going at $1. And everybody's like, ooh, that's good. So it starts setting the price low. That's what I was getting out of it. So they're trying to get people to counter that price and to raise it and offer to pay, I guess, more than that for the thing. That's what they're talking about. I don't understand exactly how it works. See, 41 million shares are short right now. But wouldn't the naked short selling not be necessarily recorded? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Do they record the naked short? Like, do they report the naked short sellers? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? Anybody knows anything about the short selling other than me and Katarina and Matt sitting here talking about it? Feel free to talk about it. Clarifying Trophy. We have This Love Scares Me. Clarifying Wine. We have I Think About You When I Pleasure Myself. Oh, Lord. Clarifying Lily. I've never loved anyone this deeply before. You gave him the love bug, Katarina. Clarifying Mountain. We have You're the Only Person I Want. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Matt. I don't think they're reporting the naked short sells. So nobody would actually know for certain how much is shorted, like for that part of it. But if it's not being reported, I don't think that could drive the price down. So the shorts, the actual shorted. You know what's so weird in the aftermarket? So the whole time, all day, like the stock was going up. And then as soon as like After hours, I mean, the stock went up like, I don't know, like 30% or some shit today, including some after hours. And then all of a sudden, the stock like dropped. It's crazy. It dropped like substantially, randomly, like in the aftermarket. And then it started going back up again. Come on, thing. Here we go. It's 52 cents. It went back up though. But somebody at like 6 o'clock, 6:15, 6:20, they sold. As soon as 6 p.m. hit, they sold like a bunch. Like somebody sold a bunch. And then it went back up. That's insane. GME went up too today. Is that $27? Go, go, go. I want GME to go up before the other one. So bottom of the deck is our taking away from you. I'm making plans for us. I believe we're twin flames, but I'm afraid to contact you. Oh my god, I stalk you with my fake account. You are in so much trouble, Katarina. He I don't know, Katarina. What did you start? You should have never done this. You know, GME will go back up again. It's supposed to go up too. GME is supposed to go up. I can't remember what I said. September? August. Somewhere like August, September, I think. I want to say it was around then. Then whatever the fuck I get from that, I'm gonna buy FFIE, but who knows what FFIE will be at by then. But hopefully it'll be enough. Alright. So he's feeling like he loves some Katarina. He thinks you're the gateway to his happiness. This love scares him. The reason why this love scares him, Katarina, is because he's afraid he's not going to have it. He feels like you would be so successful together. He wants to try again. You know, he's jerking off to you. Oh my god. He doesn't want to give up on this connection. King of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't feel like he's good enough though. He is completely infatuated with you. You're the I think that he's tried to date other people, but you're the only person he wants. Everybody sucks in comparison to Katarina. He wants to charge forward. Now, with the obstacle, it's like he wants to destroy. He wants to come in like a wrecking ball. He wants to do some Miley Cyrus on this shit. So he wants your attention. He loves you. He wants you. He thinks you're amazing. He wants to try again. He wants to be with you. He wants to. He doesn't. It's like he doesn't care. But at the same time, he tries to hold back communication. If he thought you would like anything, any communication he's giving you now would be amplified times like 100 if you let him. I have a little over 1,200 shares of FFIE. He does. Yeah. He would communicate. He would talk to you and do things. He's trying to hold back. And he's definitely like fantasizing about you sexually. Oh my god. He wants everything with you, Katarina. This person is infatuated. He's in love with you. If you said, come here, let's get married right now, he'd probably do it. He'd probably marry you tomorrow if you said, marry me right now. You probably have to go to Vegas, though, because most places you gotta wait. I mean, what else can I say about it? This is pretty cut and dry. And he wants your attention. He's starving for attention. Do I want to see this? I didn't look underneath. We have starving for attention, scarce mentality. We have this cat got 9 lives and set up to fail and holding grudges, childish behavior. No, it's not like that. That's too far into the deck. So hitting the brakes is like him trying to hold back. He's not. I don't know. He's trying. But he thinks that they're meant to be together. And everybody he dates sucks. And nobody is good enough. Nobody's as good as Katarina. So he thinks that he can get Katarina. So he's not giving up on Katarina anytime soon. All right, go ahead and post your next question. I didn't figure out why they want me to use these cards. But whatever. I was just figuring. I didn't feel like anything special was going on there. I was like, lead to my Legos. Why was I reading Legos? Still trying to find that job opportunity to lead me to my Legos. You gotta line up for it. Then it kind of comes to you, like, you should kind of almost fall in your lap, you know? Or you should get like a thing like, ooh, what's that? It's like you're, I don't know how to describe it. Like you're doing stuff in your mind and you're kind of staying aware of your environment and the things around you, but also just like flowing and trusting and not really worrying about anything. And then all of a sudden you'll see like this little shiny glimmering thing. I'm like, oh, what's that over there? Oh. And then you're like, look closer. Is that my job opportunity? You know, and then you're gonna be like, Yeah. The more you do it, the easier it gets. All right. What action should Katarina be taking in order to come into alignment with What action should Katarina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined, job opportunity? What action should Katarina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunities? Job opportunity. What action should Katarina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunities, for her purpose, for her legacy. What actions should Katerina take in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? Yeah, you got two of them. What is my body telling me right now, and am I willing? Hey. You know what they're saying with the body stuff. It means you're not taking good enough care of yourself. You're not getting enough rest or something. Something. Rest, self-care, something. Please tell me, what actions should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? What action should Katerina be taking? Ooh. Now, if any of these things you're already doing, keep doing them. Okay? They're not necessarily accusing you of not doing them. So keep that in mind. What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment? Yeah. With her destined job opportunity? What action should Katerina be taking? All right. Bottom of the deck is Rise and Shine. Fill the well, though. What is this one? 26, 25, 28, and 35. All right, so we have Dare to be Happy, Fill the Well, Reach Out, and Say Yes. Why'd that feel heavy? What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunities? What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? Clarify Dare to be Happy. Two of Swords. Whew. Clarifying Fill the Well. They are implying that maybe you're not 100% there with that. Nine of Cups reverse. Clarify Reach Out. 10 of Wands reverse. Clarifying Say Yes. Ace of Cups. What action should Katerina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? Clarifying the Two of Swords. King of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. The Sun. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. The Hermit reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Five of Cups. Six of Swords. They are giving you some shit here, Katerina. You're getting a little shit. Katerina's getting shit. And the affecting energy, they're saying that you're kind of lamenting. You're like trying to make a decision. Should you reevaluate what you're doing? You're saying that you're having a difficult mental transition when it comes to Like, am I in alignment? Am I doing everything that I could or should be doing in order to be in alignment? So I'm getting a lot of like, you kind of questioning that. What action should Katarina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? What action should Katarina be taking in order to come into alignment with her destined job opportunity? I find the King of Wands. We have release attachment. It's not just releasing attachment to having it and everything like that. A release attachment to, is it coming? When is it going to come? Am I doing everything right? That kind of thing. Clarifying the sun. Release attachment to worrying. Love where you are. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. Inner peace. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. Igniting the exciting. Bottom of the deck is in flow state. In the zone, loving life, focused, high frequency, skill meets challenge, flotation therapy. It's just how about going with the flow, right? All right, rise and shine. Say thank you too. That's about gratitude. 56. All right, so they are wanting me to read this postcard. Am I willing? You're on the edge of something great. Can you feel it? Yes, there's risk, certainty, and imperfections ahead. Failure is certain, and vulnerability is a requirement. You must be brave and trust yourself more than ever before. You will reach the dream, but you must stretch yourself into a whole new level of belief and willingness in order to move forward with courage. Our body speaks to us through physical pain or discomfort. Our body sends messages to us to look more deeply. See the trapped emotions, that the lurking fears and beliefs that limit you. Listen to your physical body, and you will be led to the source of your pain. It's time to get your healing out. So they're saying heal. Dear Katarina, a rigid tree branch breaks under strong winds, yet flexible seaweed survives powerful ocean waves and swells. Right now, we gently remind you that being flexible is a good choice when faced with life's challenges. Surrender your fixed ideas to Spirit, who knows what is in your highest good and can deliver to you what you need in the appropriate form. In this moment, rather than fighting or being too sure of your way working out, be a little looser and allow for another outcome. Okay, so they're like, there may be more than one road to Rome. Okay, Katerina. So there's more than one path. There's not just one destined uh, what's the word, job, right, opportunity. There could be more than one that leads to the same place. Okay, so it says surrender your fixed ideas to Spirit, who knows what is in your highest good and can deliver to you what you need in the appropriate form. In this moment, fighting or being too sure of your way working out, be a little looser and allow for another outcome. Compromise can be the best way forward. If you are to learn new ways of doing and seeing, stay aware and curious and teachable. Take life on life's terms. Your purpose may push you in a direction not on your map. Let it. Be so flexible that no storm can uproot you. In the end, you will still be rooted in the world in an abundance, and you will indeed experience the beauty that is yours. It's really hard to read this font with this color. But all right, rise and shine. Begin today. This is the affecting energy. Begin today with your spirit leading the way. Rise above the dreary outlook of your ego and let the light of your spirit shine through. Release all mental and emotional filters that ego has constructed in your view. No matter what happened yesterday, today is a fresh start. Begin the day shining like a sunrise. Why did I say moonshine or something? I heard moon. Begin the day shining like a sunrise at sea. Are you waking up at nighttime? Don't allow your ego to dim your light within you. Let yesterday's experience go and shine fresh in the world. In honor of your spirit, don't just rise up, spruce up as well. Put on your most beautiful outfit, fix your hair, polish your shoes, and most of all, don your brightest smile. Refuse to let yesterday's fog drift into today. No matter what has passed before, you're free to create a new day. Only the ego holds on to the past in the divine realm. There isn't any such thing. The spirit rises and shines and lives in present time. It's free from all that has transpired before. So rise with the present and shine your spirit for all to enjoy, especially you. All right. I still can't read it. 26, I think it was. Yeah. Dare to be happy. 26. You're beginning to feel the vibration of joy. This is a sign that your spirit is finally breaking free from the person of the ego, from the prison of the ego, and you're reconnecting with your true divine nature. Your next challenge is to be openly happy, like in front of other people, even when those around you don't readily appreciate or even encourage your joy. The ego is intimidated by this emotion because it has no power in that frequency. It prefers to keep people in pain. When you break free of its grip, it will try to lure you back by suggesting that your joy is false or temporary, or worse, that you will lose it. So there's no reason to bother in the first place. Your ego isn't your only potential saboteur. Those around you may try to steal away your joy as well, or distance themselves from you because of it, out of jealousy or suspicion, perhaps, or because your contentment makes them aware of their own lack of it. As they say, misery loves company, but happiness stands alone. Simply know that if others try to rain on your parade, it's not personal. They're watching you closely to see what joy is all about and are especially curious to see if it crumbles when tested. Stand tall in the joy of your spirit and let the world know that there's another option besides pain. Be especially cautious not to feel as though you must commiserate with others in order to connect. Share your joy, be but be willing to stand alone in it too. One by one, others will become inspired by your higher vibration and begin to resonate with it, finding their happiness as well. In the meantime, enjoy your spirit and know that it keeps company in heaven, or with heaven. So the Two of Swords is like you trying to make a decision about being confident about that and then releasing attachments. Be free of expectations. Feel great about letting go. Longing gives vibe of not having. So they don't want you to long for stuff. That's not, when you're longing for something, that's attachment. So they're wanting you to release attachment and not long for it and choose to kind of let go and just be happy in the moment and trust that whatever's meant for you will not be missed by you. We have 25. Fill the well. That means that you need to do something to have fun. You have other synchronicities about roads leaving the room. Fill the well. Your inner light is dim right now. Your body is exhausted, your emotions are overwhelmed, and your mind is working overtime, all of which lock your spirit out. You may not even know it because your ego prides itself on racing on a treadmill of fear without a break. Yet, whether your ego knows it or not, you're about to run out of fuel. So guess what? It's time to gas up and receive nurturing. Reach out and ask for love and support from others. They're saying reach out here as well. It can be as simple as asking a friend to invite you to dinner, making a request for your partner to give you a foot rub, booking an appointment at the local spa, and having a hot stone massage. Ooh, I need one of those. Sorry. Or going out to the park and playing with your dog. The key is allowing others to help restore your balance. This isn't the time to do it yourself. Your well is dry and you need the energy of your soul, family, and friends to revive yourself. Your spirit comfortably and without hesitation ask for support and nurturing. Only the ego resists, but remember that it was your ego that got you in this place of depletion in the first place. Besides, others would be delighted to nurture you. A word of caution though, don't set yourself up for failure by asking those more depleted than you to do the nurturing. This too is a trap laid by the ego to keep you supported. Go to sources clearly available, such as a massage therapist, a friend take you to a concert or a baseball game, or a qualified counselor. To receive nurturing ensures that the light of your spirit remains bright. This not only helps you, it helps the world too. And then we have the Nine of Cups reverse. Nine of Cups reverse is like like it's like like it's not, they're not, now it can be a codependent energy, but I don't think it's codependent. I think in this situation it's trying to say that you're like kind of not as happy as you could be. And the sun can be about happiness too. So they're wanting you to do things to raise your vibration to be happier. Love where you are. Appreciate current circumstances. Appreciate your current circumstances. They're saying you're not supposed to only enjoy the destination, but the journey getting there as well. Ask yourself why you want what you want and see all the beauty. See the beauty in it all. Right. There you have number 28. Reach out. It's time to open your heart and arms and touch others with your spirit. Your ego is putting up a defense shield, having you believe that there are enemy forces out there from which you must be protected and withdraw. Your spirit, however, knows that there is no them to defend against. There is just us, beautiful souls needing to be loved, and right now needing your love. Examine your body posture. Are your arms folded tightly against your chest? Do you turn your body and eyes from those around you? Are you holding yourself away from others, afraid to connect and be part of their lives? Are you not allowing others to become a part of yours? Your spirit wants you to connect with others now. Unfold your arms, turn towards those around you, and reach out. Your love and healing forces are needed. Trust yourself to make a difference and connect. The Ten of Wands in the reverse is like about putting down a burden. The Six of Pentacles is having a balance. Now, they're not asking for you to like give to only certain people. They're wanting to have a balance, give and take with the people. And they want you having this inner peace, clearing past ancient trauma, physical, mental, and spiritual practices, and love your inner child. That could also resonate too, something about the inner child, because there's a child there. Let's talk about inner child there. All right, say yes. I'm hearing say yes to the dress, number 35. All right, the ego gets fearful and is afraid to commit. It holds back, hesitates, and doesn't dare be vulnerable. It waits until it's absolutely sure that it will be safe before it acts. The trouble with this approach to life is that the ego never feels safe, so it never acts. It only reacts. The spirit, on the other hand, knows that the minute you hesitate, you miss your moment because life never stops but rather flows. And it's now inviting you to flow with it. Don't allow your ego to hold you back from the gorgeous opportunities in front of you. Take a chance and trust life as it unfolds. Seize the moment, grab the brass ring, run with the ball, and go for life. You're being asked to step into flow, and you don't want to miss out. Don't hesitate. Say yes to life and act now. And that is with the Ace of Cups. That's like an emotional new beginning. And the Hermit is coming out of hermit mode, igniting the exciting. Find your soul's purpose, talent, new chapter, life path, change, share your unique gifts. I feel like there's something about sharing your gifts. This could be with the new people you're working with. And then they're wanting you to, they're saying trust. They're asking, like, I'm hearing them literally saying trust the people that you're working with. They're saying that before in the past you had an issue to not trust the people that you work with, but they're asking for you to try and trust the people that you work with and not carry those old burdens into your new job. Do you know what I mean? And they're wanting you to share your gifts. They're implying that your new gifts will be appreciated. Okay. And that's important. All right, go ahead and I think you have two. Yeah, post your 2 free questions. Really talking. I kept repeating like going with the flow and all that shit. If you're ever not sure like what that feels like, really when you're flowing, you're not really caring what happens. You're just staying present and enjoying the moment. You're not thinking too much about the past or the future or anything like that. You're just being like, oh yeah, look at that. Sometimes it helps if you can find, I'm sure like you said your mom's been kind of grumpy. So like, so maybe like you got to find someone who, that's what, I think that's the free, fill the well. Yeah, like for me, it's kind of easier for me to do it because I have Amber, right? Amber helps me a lot to stay present because I have someone I have fun with all the time. I enjoy doing fun things with Amber all the time, and that's what I do, right? If I didn't have anybody to do fun shit with, it would probably be harder, right? For me to like stay present and everything like that. It's usually good if you have somebody that you can kind of connect with emotionally and stuff. Like yesterday, like Amber kept insisting that first of all, she has a fascination with the Titanic. So she kept insisting that she was on the Titanic and that she survived it. I asked her, did you have a dream or something like that? And she's like, no. But she just insisted that she was on the Titanic and that she survived. And I'm like, okay. So then she wanted to know who she was. So, and see if I could figure it out. So I figured out that she was 13 years old when it happened, and I was actually able to find her. I was actually able to figure it out. And the bizarre thing is that the super bizarre thing is that, you know how we went to Niagara Falls? Well, that's where the person lived. Okay. Like the person who survived, after she grew up, she moved to Toronto, so it was like Niagara Falls, but like the other side, the Canadian side. She died there. I was born there. So the trip was important for me and Amber. And it's just like, wow. And then it gets weirder. So Amber, before she died, she married this guy named David Mann, and now Amber's last name is now Mann. Like her last name is Mann. So it's weird that she has the same that's not my last name. She has Sean's last name. So it's really weird that she has the same last name as when she died. She also died like about a month before I was born. I know. And then there's a boy that she likes at school, and she kept like trying to figure out, there's this boy that she likes at school that she feels connected to, and he was on the Titanic too. He also survived. He was 14 years old. She was 13 years old. I posted it on Facebook. What was that lady? What was her name? And now Amber, so because Amber survived with her mother's name was Elizabeth. I remember that. What? Can I see the stuff I actually posted? Why is it not refreshing? Oh, we have Justine with a mini depth reading. I had no idea. I posted about it. I was waiting for Facebook to update. Here we go. Come on, load, stupid thing. Where is it at? So it's weird. I put in the person's name, right? And it was like Niagara. Niagara's Titanic stories. Niagara wrote a story about it. It's Madeline. Come on. Where's her whole name? Her grave is in this post, I think, too. Yeah. Madeline Violet. What was her last name? Mellinger or some shit? Yeah, Madeline Violet Mellinger, right? But when her mother and her both survived the Titanic, but then like the mother, she gave her cloak to save a man who was like had been drowning in the water and like freezing. So she gave her cloak that she was wearing to warm him. And then she also saved a whistle from the Titanic from when they survived. And then the whistle was then passed down to Amber in this other person body. And then now the whistle is after Amber passed away, um, it's on display in a museum. The cloak and the whistle is on display. It's like she wants to see her cloak and whistle. She wants to go see them, but they're in England. And if I could give her the whistle, she'd probably want the whistle. But it's like insane. Like the synchronicities are insane. So, and it's so weird. Like she just kept insisting. So we watched the Titanic last night, but she kept, insisting that she just felt so connected to Titanic. Yeah, right? So it's like you have to think that was the first time since Amber died in her other body that she went back to the area where, All right, so we have. Wait, is that Gabriel or Gabrielle? Can't the last couple letters are cut off. Gabriel. With a yes or no question. All right. Kathia, can you please go ahead and post your question? Kathia has a mini depth reading. I'm reading this free question. Yep, having fun is important. Where's the question? Katarina's current energy and Courtney's current feelings. Okay. So Amber's like, do a reading. All right. But it does help me that I have someone like Amber, All right. Katarina's current energy. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Knight of Swords. The Devil. You're saying that you're having a hard time, like you're wanting to go, like you're wanting to take action, and I feel like that you're having a hard time not taking action. It's like you're feeling restless, like you want to do something. It's like you're ready for something, some kind of new beginning. Also, there's like a sexual energy here as well. So Katerina's feeling pretty spicy. She's wanting to express some spicy energy. Probably a little bit to do with Michael. So I'm not revealing some kind of secrets. 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm not releasing fears and secrets. 8 of Cups reversed. Maybe you're like avoiding that and you're trying to stand your ground. There's like it's like you're wanting to charge forward. Also, I don't like this devil. You might be due for a curse check. I don't know who would curse you, but you might be due for one. O'Neill. Not do his sign. What's his feelings? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. All in the same post, similar to how Katerina, if you look how Katerina's posting her questions, you can get an idea. Courtney's current feelings towards Katerina. You have to include your first name with your question, okay? Kathia. Like, is your real first name Kathia? Is it something else? Because I think you have a different, you have Belinda too. So is your name Belinda? Is it Kathia? I don't know what your real first name is. I need your sun sign all in your question. Like, you got to pretend like every time I don't know who you are. What is Courtney's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Courtney's current feelings towards Katerina? 2 of Cups. Did you guys have it? What is this? There's like a jealousy. 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups in the reverse. There's like an ending energy here, like a ending a relationship, but I don't know who's in. It doesn't necessarily maybe about you. There's like someone moving away from something and communicating. There's some kind of jealousy energy. Something about travel and movement and having low self-worth. Maybe even doing something on her own. But I'm not seeing any like conflicting. Did you have an ending or she have an ending with someone else and you're talking to her about it? Because it feels kind of like she has something that she could be going on and then she wants to tell you about it. Yeah, Bassett, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. And you know what it feels like? She wants to tell you some kind of... And it's weird. This would imply that she's happy that there's been some kind of ending. I don't feel like it's with you because I talk to you. So it's like she has some kind of tea she wants to share with you. So she needs to do it already. Was she the person who had the relationship issues? I can't remember. It's like there's some kind of tea that she's wanting to share with you or talk with you about. She needs to talk to you then. You need to hit up Katerina and tell her the tea. What is O'Neill? Is that your last name? I don't need last names, just first names. I don't need all of your information. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was like she didn't seem negative towards you. It's like I want to tell. It's like this has happened, and I want to tell Katerina about it. No, you can't ask what their feelings and what keeps blocking the relationship, and will you get back together? That is 3 different questions. Can you pick one question? Okay, O'Neill's the other person. Okay. What is O'Neill's current feelings towards you? So he's like, do you want to know their feelings or do you want to know what's blocking the relationship? I don't really like that question. Usually, there's a lot of different reasons why that can happen. And usually, what you ordered probably can't answer that. And will you get back together in the near future? So you can ask if you're going to get back together. You can ask what their feelings are, but you can't ask all those things at once. Hey, Justine. Yeah, I got you down, honey. I haven't got to update the list yet. I just finished Katarina's reading. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Okay, can you ask it properly, honey? All in the same post, please. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, all in the same post, please. Please, hopefully you can ask the question properly by the time you get back, or I won't be able to do your reading, okay? You have to ask it properly, because it's not just for me. I'm not being mean or being annoying. This is for the angels. Your intentions, you're putting out an intention when you're typing it in the chat. If you want an incorrect reading, then type it wrong, you know. But I don't like being inaccurate and I don't like doing incorrect readings. So I will wait for you to type it properly. If you won't, I just won't do it. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Hopefully you can figure out by the time I come back. All right. All right. Thank you for helping out, Garrett. All right. Very in-depth reading. My bracelets are wet. I'm trying not to get water everywhere. All right. Because I washed my hands. All right. Kathia. What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? All right. What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia, please? What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? Please tell me, what is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? He loves you. What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? Wow. He loves you. Could be a water sign or a Libra. What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? What is your sign? You are Libra. Clarifying the King of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, clarifying the 8 of Swords, 5 of Cups, clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse, Ace of Cups reverse, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the 2 of Wands. What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? Love. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. The Sun reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. The King of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. The Emperor. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Bottom of the deck is the Page of Wands. The 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Hierophant, Queen of Wands, reversed, and the King of Pentacles. What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? Please tell me, what is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Owl. Clarifying the King of Wands. Could be a Cancer. Stars. Clarifying the Emperor. Wow. We have Falcon. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Lighthouse. Bottom of the deck is Bouquet. Archer. Wow. this person, they feel like this person loves you. They want to give to this connection. There's like a destined feel. This is definitely like a soul level connection. It's definitely like something that is meant to happen. I feel it's a very strong connection you got going on. At least they feel that way. Please tell me, what is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? What is O'Neill's current feelings towards Kathia? Clarifying owl. We have I don't want to want you. Oof. Clarifying stars. I stalk you with my fake account. Clarifying falcon. I can't stop thinking about you. Oof. Clarifying lighthouse. I'm playing games. Oh my god. Bottom of the deck is I'm lying. I'm trying to forget you. I look you up online. I regret how I treated you. And I'm afraid to contact you. But I can't help but notice that we will be together soon is here. As part of the affecting energies. Oh boy. Okay. Kathia. So this person loves you. They see you as somebody who's very beautiful, someone who is very abundant and independent. They are so attracted to you. They watch you online. They just like watch you in any way they can. They try to find out more information about you. But there's a forbidden element going on here. I don't know why, like you haven't told me, but this person feels like they shouldn't be attracted to you, and for some reason they have these limited thoughts, and they for some of you they rejected you before. They regret, if they did, they regret that. They are so attracted to you. They feel like that they could have missed out on an opportunity for love, and they can't stop thinking about that. And they're trying to make a decision on if they should give you an emotional offer. There's like they feel like, you know, maybe this is fated or destined or something like that. This connection is fated and destined. But we have them playing games. I feel like that the reason why they're playing games is maybe they started to, but then they're starting to think about it, you know. They're feeling really overwhelmed. Is this person like married or in a relationship or something? Why are they feeling like this is a forbidden thing? Whatever could have happened between the both of you before, that I feel like they could definitely regret. They regret something that happened between the both of you. I don't know. I'm getting definitely like a regret if there's some kind of rejected, like if there was something that was like rejecting or getting rejected. No, what? I don't know what you're saying. No, I'm not married. You can't just say yes or no. I don't know what you're saying yes or no to because there's a delay in the video. But so make sure that you say that. This person, I feel like they could want something eventually serious with you. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what, you don't know what you got until it's gone. So part of them, I feel like stupid. They feel stupid for their behavior before. And so part of them thinks, oh, you know, here's the problem. This person has found themselves in a dilemma. The dilemma is they try to forget about you like everybody else that they came across that it didn't work out with. They're like, you know, I'll just forget about him. It's fine. I'll just find someone else. Right? And then they're like, wait, now they can't stop thinking about you. They're obsessing about you. What's Kathia doing online? You know, is Kathy dating someone else? Let's get to know Kathy more. You know, what is Kathy like? Oh, I like that too. Well, maybe this, that, and the other. They try to find out all these things and like, wait a minute. Maybe I missed something out. I messed this up. So this person is feeling really overwhelmed. They feel like they messed up because they try to forget about you and they can't. There's something about you that stands out among other people. Yeah, like he's trying to forget about you, but he's not. He can't stop thinking about you. But he's afraid to contact you as well. And this is interesting. I'm hearing, I think you're amazing. I think he didn't realize, you know, I don't know. It's like he found out after something about you that made you stand out above among other people. And you're like, wait, you know. Also, I'm hearing that he definitely could be dreaming about you and things like that. Another thing that's standing out for him. I feel like this person could end up having a change of heart and coming towards you again. Okay. And wanting to give you an emotional offer. Like he regrets something that happened before. But he's going to eventually try to come towards you. He's right now trying to make a decision about doing that. But yeah, he regrets not staying with you or sticking with a connection with you. For sure. All right, so go ahead and post your free yes or no question, or well, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. You can ask any of those types of questions, one of those, not all of them, one. And then also make sure you post it again the same way you posted this time. So post your first name if you know their last name, not their last name, their sun sign or something like that. But preferably your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like the. It's like a derogatory way that people try to be like, oh, you're too free spirited for me. Shut up. Get out of here. Free spirited. Yeah, and that's a good thing. You know, I want a girl who just, you know, doesn't think for herself and just stays quiet and doesn't have any opinions. Doesn't like to have adventure, just wants to stay at home in her room all by herself all day. Just keep her in a box somewhere. Has no ambitions, no goals, just wants to be provided for and have them rely on me and needing me and get out of here. I don't like that energy. It's like, what is the alternative? When they say free, when someone says that like you're too free spirited, that's a person who's afraid that they're going to leave you. But anybody can leave your ass. It doesn't matter how free spirited or not. There's people who are free spirited. Maybe you don't recognize that they're free spirited or not. They're just afraid of being left because you're going to be like, oh, you know, whatever. So fucking what? You can act. What age are you supposed to act? Act however the fuck you want. Where's the connection headed in the future? All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Emil and Cassia? Where's the connection headed between Emil and Cassia? Waiting and planning and trying to make a decision. Well, I'm seeing him being afraid and holding back. He's trying, and while he's doing that, he's trying to make a decision to take action, to like contact you. I mean, he wants to transform the connection. He wants to come out of this sad feeling with you. He wants to reevaluate things, but he needs to see things in a different perspective. I do feel like that he could eventually. So things could, like, you could end up with this person, but he's got to get over his fear first. I would definitely make him feel like he missed out. I don't know. Act your age. What does he want you to act? 90? Or what do you act 90? Maybe you act 90. I'm just joking. Free-spirited people are usually not acting 90. I don't know. There's free-spirited 90-year-olds, though. All right, Jackson, it is your turn. I don't know about you waiting. I think you should move on with your... I think you should move on with your life, and if he wants to catch the fuck up, he can. Just be yourself. How about that? Be yourself. Have fun. All right, quick reading. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? I'm not trying to give you shit, Jackson. I just say whatever the angels say. I'm just a conduit. I'm just the messenger, sir. I don't give a shit. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. It ain't my business. Please tell me, what is Colorado's current feelings towards Jackson? What are Colorado's current feelings towards Jackson? What are Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Please tell me, what is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Power. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Oh, right, that happens to me too. Clarifying the Tower. Death. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. I'm hearing that she didn't like that guy that as much as she thought she did. After all, there's something wrong with him. Please tell me, what is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Clarifying Death. Ooh, tell me the idea. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. All right. King of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Swords reversed. Eight of Cups reversed. King of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Well, she loves you, and she's thinking about having a change of heart. She wants to, there's like a recovering. She wants to come out of this defeated energy. She's contemplating communication or contemplating something that you said, and she's reflecting on it. Also, I think she had a dream about you, which is making her wonder as well. Yeah, there's like an energy of something it falling through or something. Yeah. Do you have his name and sun sign? All right. But she's thinking about transforming the connection. She's thinking about coming back to you. She's feeling love for you. She's thinking about slowly and surely giving you some kind of physical offer, maybe wanting to hang out or see you. There's some kind of truth. I feel like she's also trying wanting to communicate with you. She's having a hard time. She definitely feels like there's more stability with you. All right, next question. No, she will tell you. You don't have to ask. You don't ask her. She's gonna tell you without you asking. By the end of, basically by the end of July. Please tell me, what actions is Carlotta going to be taking towards Jackson from now until the end of July? What actions is Carlotta going to be taking towards Jackson from now until the end of July? What actions is Carlotta going to be taking towards Jackson from now until the end of July? What actions is Carlotta going to be taking towards Jackson from now until the end of July? What actions is Carlotta going to be taking towards Jackson from now until the end of July? Clarifying the Ace of Wands, Two of Wands, clarifying the Four of Cups, Seven of Wands, clarifying Justice in the reverse, the Queen of Wands in the reverse, oh, his name. Please tell me what actions is Carlotta going to be taking towards Jackson from now until the end of July. Clarifying the Two of Wands, Chariot. Clarifying the Seven of Wands, Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles. Holy shit. Nine of Swords. Four of Pentacles reversed and the Hermit reversed. All right, so what actions is she going to be taking? Well, she's going to be bitching at you a lot. There's a lot of bitching here. All right, I'm seeing her saying some sharp words, being kind of mean. But also there's a contemplation, trying to make a decision about maybe getting together, having sex, go together. She may want to go on some kind of trip or something with you, or see each other in some way, shape, or form. Maybe see each other and have sex. I don't know. But there's like an energy of her feeling like there's going to be, like, I feel like this hasn't happened yet. There's going to be some kind of injustice, but she hasn't given up on the connection. I do feel like maybe she had sex with that guy that was coming in, and I feel like that could be part of the injustice. Like there could be like she might feel like it's not fair, to like climb out of somebody else's bed and into yours, but she's saying, that like it's implying that she Amber, close your ears. Amber just walked in here. You're not supposed to listening to me. But yeah, she has like this need of having sex or something, is what she says. Like I'm hearing. Okay. We gotta tone down the spicy bits. But I'm seeing her kind of like there's like a push and pull energy here. Everybody must be in this push and pull energy or something. I keep seeing it repeatedly. But it's like, I want you, I want to reject you, and I'm mad at you. I want you, I'm rejecting you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When is that? Is it close? Venus is in Leo. Well, that would be why too. Venus is in Leo. That's good for you. It's gonna be there for a minute. It's been there since like the 12th. Mercury also, which is communication. The sun is still in Cancer. What is that? Mars and Uranus conjunction. They were talking about that. Neptune's in retrograde, Saturn's in retrograde, Pluto's in retrograde. The moon's currently in Scorpio. Mercury goes into retrograde. It doesn't say. Doesn't say Mercury's in Leo. Mercury enters Virgo on the 25th. Google it. When does Mercury go into retrograde 2024? It's not going into retrograde until August. I guess 4th to 28th. We got a couple weeks. But anyways, as I was saying, the affecting energies is the 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. And worrying and not wanting to worry. And then letting go. Coming out of like hermit mode. I don't know why August feels so far away. It's not that far. It feels August, that's so far away. No, it's not. It's July. Oh my God. All right, next question. What's space doing? Sunspot approaches the danger zone. Venus in full. Like the moon, Venus has phases. There's one phase, however, that astronomers rarely see. Full. The 100% disk of Venus can be difficult to observe because it only appears when Venus is behind the sun. On July 13th, someone photographed the full disk in a blue winter sky over Santiago, Chile. were able to obtain this video from her favorite guy. What? If I were able to obtain this video from her favorite guy, would that be something that could change the energies? No, I don't really think so. Minnie, how will Carlotta respond to the last few texts Jackson sent her? Do you think she's read them yet? When did you send them? How long has it been? I don't know what time her time is. What time is that in my time? Just say how many hours ago it was. What does it mean? What does it matter what time? She probably doesn't have them muted. 6 hours ago. Okay. I'm going to ask it. This is the mini reading, right? I'm going to ask it, like, what is her energy towards you regarding the last text that you sent her? Okay. Please tell me, what is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that she sent him? Or he sent her. What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? So it's not about her. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. The 11, all that's not about her. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles reversed. What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last texts that set her, clarifying the Six of Cups, clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. Oh, doesn't look very good. All right, like I'm seeing her liking it, like she likes it that you did it, but she's not going to change the trajectory of whatever she's currently doing. It looks like she's dealing with there's somebody else. Could be a friend or something. King of Pentacles. I don't know, she's trying to distract herself. There's an avoidant energy currently. So she may not have read them by now. You're not telling her that he's not being genuine, are you? You're not supposed to do that. That will not work in your favor. But she likes that you care. Please tell me, what is Carlotta's energy transaction regarding the last text that he sent her? What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? Clarifying the Sun. Balance. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Over. Clarifying the Devil. Well, maybe she will come and see you for your birthday. Bottom of the deck is Tornado. What do you mean you carry better qualities? What kind of qualities do you think are better, Jackson? And don't say you're better looking or something superficial. Please tell me what is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last texts that he sent her. At the end of the day, girls will be with ugly dudes if they're a better personality a lot of times. What is Carlotta's energy towards Jackson regarding the last text that he sent her? Clarifying balance. We have, I'm testing you. She might be testing you. Clarifying Clover. I feel guilty. I don't know. Clarifying Birds. I'm afraid to contact you. I'm angry. God damn. All right. I wasn't expecting that. All right. I'm angry. There's something I need to tell you. I want to leave the karmic. I check your social media to see if you're still single, and I'm afraid of commitment. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So I don't think that she will like go. I think that one, she'll be like happy that you're giving her attention. Two, her energy will be to walk away. And the Ten of Pentacles, like go. I don't know. I think that her energy is like not to have any commitment. I don't know. It feels like she's okay. It feels like she's resistant to you and not wanting to give you what you want. But at the same time, she likes that you're doing that. There's a testing thing, and it's like she wants you to chase after her. She may have read it with this, I'm afraid to contact you, and then Birds. The Devil is about limitations and restrictions. I don't know. Part of me wonders if she even has a dude that she's dating. For all you know, she could have went to Top Golf or whatever, and then I don't know. Is that fun? Should I go do that? That might be fun. I don't know. I've never done that. They have golfing ranges here now, but she could have just took the pictures of some guy's legs who's up there who's already just up there, and it may not even be anybody that she knows. I don't know. This feels really manipulative, is what I'm saying. That's what it feels like. It feels like that. Now, don't get me wrong. She could be hanging out with like friends, and she could be kind of dating somebody half-assed. But I don't know. She doesn't feel like. I don't know. There's something that feels Seven of Swords. There's something that feels fake about this. She could be exaggerating or something. It's weird. Yeah, he's talking to me in DM. I don't know. It feels like bullshit. So her energy is she's mad, and basically she's trying to teach you some kind of lesson. She feels bad about it though. She feels guilty for giving you so much shit. She's going to be happy that you're coming towards her, that you're fighting for her, and all these things. She wants to see you fighting for her. That makes her happy. It does make her want to reevaluate things though. So I mean, in that way, but I don't know. She seems. I don't know why it feels like the cards aren't necessarily 100% supporting that. For some reason, it just there's something. The way that she is liking it, and I don't know. There's something that feels fake about it. I don't know how to describe it. I don't normally, Justine, support people DMing me stuff, even though if it's just that there's really personal things he's saying to me, and so I have to filter those out. Oh God. But I'm seeing her trying to let it go. She's gonna want to I feel like she keeps trying to go. There's like a push and pull going on between the both of you. Like she wants to come towards you and reconcile, and then part of her wants to stay away. There's a punishing energy. She could be trying to punish you. She's trying to definitely manipulate you. This isn't healthy. This is all very toxic behavior, Jackson. I thought you were done with this stuff, this toxic behavior. And she's walking away for something that no longer serves her, but that. Yeah, but the reason why she's resisting and avoiding is because when she thinks or talks about you, or reads things from you, it makes her want to be with you. All right, next question. Mini in-depth reading. After Jackson is Garrett, but Garrett only has a very quick yes or no question, and then it'll be Matt's turn. Then Justine, then Gabriel. Now, Gabriel has a quick reading too, but not that it matters. Nobody's after him. I don't know. All right, let's see. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck is, am I too late? This could be your energy. I can't be with you. Or maybe not. No, this is hers. I feel guilty. And I'm always watching you on social media. I could lose everything if I follow you. I never loved anyone this deeply before. I still love you, I promise. I pleasure myself to your pictures. I don't know. She feels guilty though. I'm gonna have to clarify that. I want to stop thinking about you. I don't want to hurt you. I fantasize about having a family together. Some people don't want us together. All right, why is she guilty? Well, it's because they think that you're toxic. There's something toxic about you. All right, I don't want to hurt you. I want to stop thinking about you. I can't be with you. And I feel guilty. It's summer and my dogs are extra fluffy. They're shedding all this hair on me. There's hair everywhere. All right, please tell me. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? Who would ever think so much hair could come out of a 5-pound dog? All right, please tell me. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? That is insane to me. Why would anybody prioritize? Why would she want to be prioritized? If she wanted to be supportive, she should have went to you, if she could, to wherever you were with your dad. No, that's your dad. You should have prioritized your dad, and if she was a supportive, wonderful girlfriend, she would have went and supported you with your dad too. Please clarify. I don't want to hurt you. The Star. Please clarify. I want to stop thinking about you. What's wrong with these girls? Please clarify. I can't be with you. The Devil. Please clarify. I feel guilty. Now, this Devil is not good because there's a bit of an energy here that could be like maybe of a curse or something. There's some kind of limitations and restrictions that is weird. Let me clarify it first. Please tell me, what does Carlotta want to see Mr. Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Star. Judgment reversed. I don't know why you would want to be with a person who wouldn't want you to prioritize your family having cancer over her and a party. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. The problem with you, Jackson, is that you shouldn't want to be with someone like that. The Empress. Clarifying the Devil. Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. And then she should tell her friend to fuck off and to mind their own damn business. And that's her problem. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Empress. Ace of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Four of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Two of Cups reverse. She feels guilty for breaking up with you. Because it's fake. It's probably fake. I have a feeling she broke up with you as a manipulation tactic. And she's probably pretending like she probably isn't screwing anybody else. Or she just... Okay. There could be somebody she screwed, but I don't think that she's serious with that person. I don't think it's all the stuff that she's saying. Because there's like a lying energy I'm picking up. Six of Wands reversed. The World reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. What does Carlotta want to see to Jackson? Well, I hope you never questioned if you should be supporting your dad while he has cancer. Instead of hanging out with somebody, with a girl for years. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles and the reverse, we have Falcon. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Garden. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. Fireworks. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. I think she did have sex with somebody though, but I don't think that this whatever the serious crap is, it's like part of her wanted to fuck around, right? With other people, right? Or I don't know if she wanted to date or anything. She feels guilty. Whatever she's doing something naughty. And she feels like that no matter what she does, no one's going to win in this situation. What does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Yeah, and she should understand that. She can tell me, what does Carlotta want to say to Jackson? But the thing is you can't change her, Jackson. You have to understand that she's losing you. You're not losing her. She's the person losing something amazing. And you should honor yourself and walk away. What does Carlotta want to say, Jackson? Clarifying Falcon. I want you to choose in the reverse. Please clarify Garden. You hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. In the reverse. Please clarify Fireworks. Have I lost everything in the reverse? Ooh. Please clarify Whip. I never imagined so much perfection in the reverse. On the bottom, I'm open to compromise in the reverse. They are waiting for you. I left because you told me to. Do you think about me too? And I miss you. Do you miss me? All right, so I don't want to hurt you. She feels guilty for hurting you. Like she didn't want to hurt you by breaking up with you. But there's some kind of choice that she wants you to make. I feel like that she wants you to prioritize her. But that I want you to choose in the reverse. I feel like that I can't help but feel like she wants you to chase after her. She wants you to do something dramatic. With the Star. It's like I don't want to hurt you, but I don't know. It's like I need to be validated. I need this. I need something. I want to stop thinking about you. Underneath that is the Six of Swords reverse, which is someone who's having a hard time walking away. She's having a difficult mental transition. It's because with the Empress, she feels like there's a lot of potential for growth and expansion. When she thinks about you, she has a change of heart. With the Garden, she wants to come to see you. Could want to see you for your birthday. And you hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. And she wants to kind of let go of whatever is going on between the both of you. You know what I mean? I don't know why you think that is going to work. Well, maybe if she really wanted to, she would. You know? The door swings both ways, Jackson. And I'm sorry, your father had cancer. You're not going to abandon your father while he's having surgery and cancer. Getting that video isn't like trying a new food or something, Jackson, though. Or picky eater. Her friend, life's too short to not try new things. Anyway, so she when she thinks about you, she wants to get back with you. So she's trying not to think about you. I can't be with you. The devil. So she feels like she can't be with you. The devil is like limitations and restrictions. I don't know, there could be a curse or something, or there could be something negative. Something negative is influencing the connection, okay? But Seven of Wands is like, there's like her standing up to opposition. I feel like with you, I don't know, I think that she's putting the limitations and restrictions. She's fighting against you. But at the same time, she's also saying, we have the Four of Cups reversed. Have I missed out on anything with the fireworks? Did you like not? Did you like want to see each other for 4th of July and you didn't? She's like, have I lost everything? So yeah, she questions if she's lost everything. She feels guilty for what she's done, but she's with the Queen of Pentacles. That's her putting herself on a pedestal and having self-value, self-worth. But she feels like no matter what she's doing, no one's going to win in this situation with this breakup. I feel like that she wants. Okay, so with the whip, it's about arguments and fighting. And I never imagined so much perfection is in the reverse because the connection to her and the situation with her is not perfect. But also hearing like she feels like everything could be perfect if you like live together or something. So I feel like I think that she did stuff with her friends and maybe she dated somebody and maybe she had sex with somebody or maybe she went out with somebody, but I don't think it's like as serious what this what, she's making it sound. And then part of her is sitting there going, did I fuck up? Also, she feels guilty about your birthday. She does feel like a bad person for what she's doing. I don't know. I feel like when she texts you about this guy, he, I don't know. I don't think it's as serious as she's making it sound. There's something that she's exaggerating about it, that she's making up some stuff about it. Oh, but I'm with this new guy now and he treats me so good and all this stuff. Why even say all that if he treats you so fucking good? Why wouldn't you just be like, bye, see ya? Maybe we could be friends or something. Why even talk to you at all? Like, oh, you didn't do this. Why even say all that? If you're done, She's still fighting in a way, or she's trying not to, but well, to a lot of people, a year is a long time. A lot of people can't even fathom going longer than like 3 months or 6 months. Like 3 to 6 months. 6 months seems like a long time for people. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 free questions. Portsmouth, England. Is that where Amber's whistle is? Is there a Titanic exhibit there? Thanks, Gabriel. Well, your reading is really quick because that's what it is. It's a yes or no question. All right, Garrett, go ahead and post your question, Garrett. All right. Will Jackson find out his board's result this week? You can't say can't say this week. I have to reword it. I have to say by the 23rd of July. Please tell me, will Jackson find out his board's results by the 23rd of July? Will Jackson find out his board results by the 23rd of July? No. Would listening to more classical music help Jackson's anxiety? Probably. In sound baths, singing bowls, high vibrating music. I mean, do you really have to ask a yes or no question? You know what? Yeah, you know what would help your anxiety? Identifying the root of it and then healing it. That would be great. Why do you have anxiety? Or do you not trust the universe? Do you not trust in the divine flow of your life? You know, do you not trust yourself? Do you have faith that whatever is meant for you will come for me, will not be missed by you? Please tell me, will classical music help Jackson with his anxiety? Yes or no? The answer is a big yes. Yes. Will Nick come back around to Jackson? Who the fuck is Nick? I don't know if I can word it like that. Will Nick come back to Jackson, yes or no? Will Nick come back to Jackson? He didn't answer. I don't know what that means. Okay. You mean really reconcile. Please tell me, will Nick contact? Will Nick contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Nick contact Jackson? The answer is yes, he will. Will Nick ever apologize to Jackson? Will Nick apologize to Jackson? Yes or no? Will Nick apologize to Jackson? The answer is fuck no. He will not. He will not apologize. Pisces. That's why. All right. Where's Garrett? There he is. By the way, it makes me wonder, maybe she will do OF. I don't know. Just because she does OF doesn't mean it will be like prawn, you know. You cannot say that. You cannot say stuff about coming into union in the next few months. I don't know why you think that. Stop thinking like that. Stop thinking about time, when, and all that. It's like you're expecting. It's bad to do that. No, you have to stop expecting to come into union in the next few months. All right. Question: does Alyssa have any active curses or hexes on her? Alyssa the Aries. Please tell me. Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? And Matt, go ahead and post your question, honey. You're going to be after Garrett, and his is only going to take a minute. So go ahead and post your question, Matt. All right, please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? No. Thank God. Nope, she doesn't. That's good. I find it interesting there's all these cards are reversed except for the Two of Cups. Garrett, you're upside down still. You're holding on. You're like... The Emperor in the reverse... It's like a masculine energy, but it's like... It's like your energy. Talk about like what you're basically talking to me about, I think. About a dream. It's so weird to talk about like what you were just saying to me in DM. That's what it's saying. Again, they're saying while you're in this energy, you are... Here's the problem. When you're in this energy and you're making up all these scenarios about, okay, what if this happened? What if that happened? Would I do this? Would I do that? And all this shit. That's you. That's attachment. Okay. You're creating attachment by saying, oh, well, you know, if this is like this, then I'll be like this. And if this is like that, then that. And then maybe I could do that if that is like this. And you're adding too much conditions, too many conditions. This is not unconditional love. Twin flame union is unconditional love. And also trusting in the universe and divine timing and how everything's supposed to come together and everything. And you're doing the timing thing. You're attached to how things will manifest. You're trying to control how things manifest. You have to stop thinking or caring about it, all of it, and trust that whatever's meant to happen is what's going to happen. Whatever is for your... When you trust in the universe that everything is happening to you and for you is happening for your highest good, you don't think of shit like that. You don't worry if they're going to be on OF, or if they're going to be doing this or selling feet pics or whatever the fuck. You don't worry about that shit. You just don't. It's a problem. You're in your head thinking about all this dumb shit that's not even fucking real. I don't care about just time. You're too much trying to control what's happening. You're putting all these conditions. You're being too specific with your manifestation. What you say to the universe is, I would really like to come into union with Alyssa, the Aries. And I want to do it in a healthy way. And I trust that, you know, I don't know how it will happen or everything that will happen exactly, but I trust that you will help it orchestrate it to where it's going to work out to everyone's highest good. And that's all you need to focus on. That's all you have to do. You're adding all of this other bullshit. Oh, what if this and what if that? What is Alyssa's next action is going to be towards Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's next action is going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next action is going to be towards Garrett? She is making a choice in love to come out of conflict, to tell something, like reveal some kind of secret. There's like a secret revealed. There's like these knights wanting to come towards. So like she's wanting to give you a love offer, an emotional offer, communication, but with the Knight of Pentacles, she's trying to move slower than what these energies are. She's weighing her options, contemplating about taking a leap of faith. She's trying to gain clarity on it. She hasn't given up, but she needs to find out more information first. But her next actions include making the choice enough and coming clean. I'm guessing. Matt, Bobat, banana. It sounds like, why does Matt rhyme with such weird words? It sounds like I'm calling you fat. It's just the way that you say it. But why do I gotta say it like that? Oh, fuck. Please cut toxic. That's toxic. Cut your friend off. I don't blame you there. You did the right thing. All right. Where's Matt? A. Justine. All right, go ahead. Oh, I don't know. Let's do it. Give Matt a minute, and if he shows up, then I'll do his reading. But because it just says he's active now, but sometimes when I call people, it says they're active, and then they're not really if they fall asleep. Matt, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, Justine. What positive things are coming towards Justine over the next month? So by the end of August, I have to say it like that. It comes out better that way. So you have to say by the end of a certain month or by a certain day. So like you have to say like by the end of August, by the end of July, by the end of something, by a certain time. You can't say over the next month because I can't. It doesn't come out accurate. I tried. It just doesn't come out. It's just not consistent enough when I do it like that. It's more consistent if you say by a certain time, like the end of a certain month or something. Can you hear me? By the end of September. Okay. Let's see. Mini bet. I just say good things. What good things are coming towards Justine? Please tell me what is coming. What good things are coming towards Justine by the end of September? Good things are coming towards Justine by the end of September. What good things are coming towards Justine by the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine by the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine by the end of September, please? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September. All right, we have mice, discord among friends and family. Rabbit, too much concern with sexual matters. We have a dark man. We have a box, you will receive a gift. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? Clarifying mice. Clarifying rabbit. Clarifying dark man. And clarifying box. Clarifying mice. We have victory. Victory in some endeavor. That's good. Clarifying rabbit. We have quill. Get back to the basics. clarifying dark man. We have key, successful outcome to your problems. And then clarifying box, which is about a gift. It says you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. Really, can I get one more? Clarify box one more time. Sun, happiness, and well-being. Bottom of the deck is courage. A journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. No, it's just a journey, either physical or mental. Maybe you won't be wiser. We have chair empty. Someone is leaving your life. This is the affecting energy. We have rat. Someone working against you or behind your back. So this is what's causing this. I feel like this may not have happened yet. We have dog barking. Advice from a friend. And then we have I. Psychic ability. Trust your intuition. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine from now. Oh no. Ah! It just kind of blew up, so I'm accepting it. So we have Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? We have caution. Find out more information. Do not overwork yourself. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? That guardian angel card is trying to come out, but it's like, can you not take 20 other cards with it? What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine? What was that? Cycles. Fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. Bottom of the deck is communicate, compromise, forgive, work it out. Over divorce or breakup, experiencing a breakup. That's affecting energy. It doesn't have to be like a romantic breakup, because I'm seeing you having some kind of shit with some friends. Okay, so that could be part of what it's saying. It's just a breakup, like an ending of something. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September. What good things are coming towards towards Justine from now? What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? I tasted alcohol, so like whiskey or something, or scotch. All right, bottom of the deck is home-based. Home is the harbor of the soul. It is the safest place you can be. Change your environment. So there's about you improving or changing, so doing some kind of alterations to your home. Okay, we do have money tree. Dreams come true. You will get what you have long desired. Enjoy your wealth. So you got some improved finances coming towards you. We have winning. It says sooner or later luck comes to everyone. Don't spend everything at once though. Then we have a new beginning. You will start a new job and life or life. Clean sweep over. Hit the reset button. So having a new beginning. So that's more than one thing. Talking about you having a new beginning, which is a good thing. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? Clarifying V. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying Quill. They're saying things are turning in your favor. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Key. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying Barrel. We have the King of Cups in the reverse with the Four of Wands. Wow. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. The Empress. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. The King of Wands. So this Dark Man could be a Leo or Cancer. It could be fire sign or Cancer, but it's more likely to be like Leo. I don't know, I'm picking up a lot of Leo energy that for some reason. We have on the bottom Strength. Eight of Wands reversed. The Sun reversed. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. And the Eight of Cups. So it is implying that I feel like you're walking away from something. It could be a job. It's like reading like it could be a job or something like that. What good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September? But it's not like you're getting fired, you know what I'm saying? Like you find something better and you move on. That's the energy I'm getting. Good things are coming towards Justine from now until the end of September. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, does it mean you're going to leave? I don't know, maybe you will leave your current job or maybe you'll get a promotion or something. Something where you're changing position. Clarifying the Empress. You also could get pregnant. Clarifying the King of Wands. Island. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Garden. On the bottom we have Stepping Stones. Tree. Yeah. From now until the end of September, I'm seeing it becoming like a fertile time for you in all aspects of your life. Now, I do see some kind of discord or difficulties going on with friends or family. I'm leaning more towards family because of the Ten of Pentacles, but it's saying that you're going to come out of that energy. Okay, you're going to victory. in some endeavor. So you're going to have a victory in regards to that situation with them. With the Wheel of Fortune, they're saying things are turning out into your favor. And I'm seeing your family becoming happier and like being lifted out of negativity, whatever that means. Then I'm seeing with Rabbit too much concerned with sexual matters and the Empress. So I have to say that it is possible to get pregnant. And then we have these yellow flowers here that kind of look like sunflowers, and we have sunflowers here. So this is about planting seeds, and we have this dark man. If you do, it's going to be with this person. Either way, this person could be at a distance or could be separation, but it's saying that they're going to have a successful outcome to the issue with that dark man. So you could definitely end up in a relationship or have something where it's like almost like you're almost already got something going on, but then it going to the next level. And it's saying you're going to be receiving a gift, and that gift is happiness and well-being. It looks like you could be not getting married. You could be like living with somebody. Four of Wands in the garden. You could be going to a wedding, or there's some kind of like there's a wedding energy here. It's like a getting married energy. I feel like with a barrel, it's like you're like kind of like your life wasn't. I feel like heading to a lot, and then I'm seeing it change, and it's heading towards happiness and well-being, and then there's a shift definitely where I mean the Four of Wands with the garden, it could be like a party or something, but it feels like I don't know. It's like I would say in this reading you're heading towards I don't know, especially I keep picking up like romantic energies. So like I feel like that if it's not at least by the end of September, like something is going to be going on like that where you could end up be getting to the point where you could be getting married or in a serious relationship. It's good that you're applying for a new job because that means that you're going to definitely get it, right? I'll look at astrology for a second for end of September. What's going on at the end of September for Aquarius? Pluto is in retrograde right now, which is trying to it's going to enter into Capricorn August 31st, but then it's going to enter back into Aquarius. Let me see when. When will Pluto re-enter Aquarius? Pluto will remain in Aquarius until September 1st, and is that true? It says Pluto enters Capricorn August 31st. It will briefly retrograde back into Capricorn to tie up loose ends. Pluto will re-enter Aquarius on November 19th. So maybe things will kind of like things will shift for you because on September 1st, and you'll have from September until middle of November to tie up loose ends. Because then you won't. Now, you have to know Pluto is leaving, but once it comes back, you're stuck with Pluto for like, I don't know, 20 something years. It's going to be in your sign. Okay, so like, I think that when Pluto leaves Aquarius, you're going to have a reprieve for, and then that's going to help things change, switch up for you. But it's going to probably get hard for you again after it goes back for over 20 years. So, like, how long will Pluto be in Aquarius? Pluto will remain in Aquarius from March 8th, 20. Okay, so once it re-enters, once Pluto re-enters Aquarius on November 19th, then it will stay there until March 8th of 2043. Okay. So you need to start kind of getting comfortable with that death and rebirth energy for real. Because Capricorns were, I don't know, I think, to be honest with you personally, I think Aquariuses can handle that energy better than a Capricorn can, but Capricorns are cardinal signs though. But I don't know, aren't Aquarius fixed signs? I don't know. Why does it feel like Aquariuses can deal with it better? For some reason, you guys feel like you're more versatile than Capricorns are. Maybe just because you're air signs. But I think that is part of it. Ugh. Huh. Oof. Yeah, yeah. But you feel more versatile. Your energy feels more flexible. And for some reason, Capricorns, even though they're cardinal signs, they feel more, just more. I'm sure they, out of all the earth signs, Capricorns are probably the most flexible, but they still feel like Aquarius still feels more flexible than Capricorn's energy. So I feel like that you guys can handle it better than Capricorn. I've heard a lot of Capricorns getting fucked up by this energy. Okay, but anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, definitely things are changing up. Home based can talk about you maybe working from home, so I don't know if you're trying to get a job at home, but I don't know. But I'm seeing someone negative leaving your life and you being better for it. Okay, as well. Could be a friend. Like you could get an advice from a friend about a negative person, and then you're going to do something to get rid of that person that is negative. Okay. Is that everybody? Looking around like, did I say everything? I do feel like with the strength card here, you're gaining strength. I'm seeing a lot of like crazy energy coming towards you, and then it feels like, things kind of being restructured and then being put back together in a better way. So that's really good. I don't know. I feel like as like you could get in a more serious relationship. And if you do really find you like someone, you want to marry them, I would suggest marrying them probably before November, before Pluto re-enters Aquarius. Maybe, depending on their sign, I guess. Maybe. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. Did Matt come back? I don't see Matt. Well, it's definitely transformative, Gabriel. Go ahead and post your free question, Justine. Make sure you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, the same as you would. But right here, you're dealing with somebody who's an earth sign. Maybe you're going to be with an earth sign or marry an earth sign or some shit like that. It's kind of weird. Is that normally? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what relationships do I know of earth signs and Aquariuses. That or they're trying to say something shifting about that. Saying caution. That could be like the friend that you have issues with. Either way, all of your drama, the drama with your friends and shit will be getting better and more chill. And I don't know, I think things are just going to be more, not calm, but more peaceful, like less stressful is what I'm feeling. It's like, what's the correct word? Is it Gemini? Are you getting busy with him yet? Makes me wonder if he's going to knock you up. Who's knocking up Justine? Justine's going to hit me up. She'll be like, I'm pregnant. Yeah, well, that means that, unfortunately, that means that you will. I'm sorry. I don't know, maybe what happens is you have some friend, I don't know, it may not be a friend, it could be more of an acquaintance, kind of coming between you and your family, and then someone tells you, informs you about it, then you're getting rid of that person, and it improves things or something. Whatever drama you got going on with that situation will turn out in your favor, is basically what it's saying. Does Daniel have dark hair or eyes or something? Where's the connection here between Daniel and Justine? They could have made these a little bit smaller. I'm trying to grab it and it keeps falling out. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? There's like a decision being made. A tower. Trying to find out more information. Could be an offer. Surrendering. There's a decision being made about the Ten of Cups. So like happiness, longevity of the connection. There's like an illusion that it can make someone feel abandoned. So who's feeling abandoned, he's a Gemini. Probably him. Geminis be like that. They don't say stuff. It could be you, but I don't know. You're like one of the most stable. You're one of the more stable Aquariuses I know. You know what I mean? Damn it, I messed up my stool. My stool is one of those ones that's like, it's got a ratchet set on it. It's like adjustable or something, but I can never get it to be comfortable. Does it say you're going to get married? No. Does it say that, you're going to break up? Maybe. There's a conflict and there's the death here. So it's like, or if you're already here, then this can change. Because I'm seeing conflict between the both of you, but then it's like, it could get better. You know what I mean? I'm like seeing an apology maybe and that kind of thing. So it looks like drama, things may be getting better, a compromise, someone getting upset over something that's not real. Hopefully it's not a lie. That doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like a person who is just conjuring up reasons to cause drama. Looks like it's going to be back and forth. I don't know, maybe you'll end up with another person. It said earth sign, so maybe it's an earth sign. All right. heat advisory tomorrow for me. All right, what else we got? We got Gabriel, go ahead and post your question. We lost Matt. He's going to have to hit me up later. But you know what, Justine, though, if you wouldn't mind, all of my Aquarius people, let me know like how you feel during all of these different planetary, because I'm trying to understand how it actually affects you guys in a collective way. It's very interesting to me, but I don't, you know how like astrologers say shit. I want to hear firsthand how you guys feel. If you guys can hit me up and like tell me how you're feeling, or if you're feeling some type of way, I'd really appreciate it, because it would help me learn and understand things. You're welcome to trauma dump on me. Come trauma dump in my DMs. All right. Gabriel says, if Gabriel proposes to Nancy tomorrow after lunch, will she say yes? Ooh, Gabriel. Tired since Gemini season. Hopefully that feels better. We're about to go into Leo season. Maybe that'll help you out, Justine. Please tell me if we're in Cancer season right now. We're almost out of Cancer season. We're almost in Leo season. All right, please tell me if Gabriel proposes to Nancy. Is it technically tomorrow or is it today? What time zone are you in? I keep going in and out of being tired and energetic. It's freaking weird. I feel like I just keep trying to roll with the punches with the energy. 12 hours. So I'm just going to say today, because technically that's today. Okay, not tomorrow. So we want to ask the right question. Please tell me if Gabriel proposes. What day of the week is it? It's Tuesday. If Gabriel proposes to Nancy on Tuesday after lunch, we'll see. She say yes. Yes or no. After lunch, right? Well, you're a Virgo. She's an Aquarius. I don't know. As you said, it depends on what's going on in your chart. I don't know. You're in California. It's fine. If Gabriel proposes to Nancy after lunch on Tuesday, will she say yes? Please tell me if Gabriel proposes to Nancy today after lunch, will she say yes? If Gabriel proposes to Nancy today after lunch, will she say yes? Yes or no? If Gabriel proposes to Nancy today after lunch, will she say yes? Yes or no? If Gabriel proposes to Nancy after they have lunch today, will she say yes? Yes or no? If Gabriel proposes to Nancy today after they have lunch, will she say yes? Yes or no? It says yes, but then it's saying death. Reversed. I gotta clarify it. Because it seems interesting. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. That's her. She's tired of waiting. Clarifying the Four of Swords. I mean, did she express that she wanted to marry you before? Clarifying death in the reverse. Well, I guess that would be like I was asking what earth signs be with Aquariuses, and I guess you're an example of it. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Eight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Knight of Swords. Who's the Queen of Cups? The underlying energy says yes. You think she's been kind of waiting for you to do that? It says yes, though. I think the Death is in the reverse because she's wanting to resurrect this. So it says yes. I needed to clarify Death reversed. Why is Death in the reverse? Yeah, change of heart. Yeah. So, yeah, she will say yes. I just want to make sure there's no contradicting cards. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Sweet. Does Nancy's dad have a name? I don't call people Nancy's dad. I need his first name. Can he post the question with his first name? Nancy's dad isn't his name. That's not what his mom named him. It'd be really funny if it was, though. Arno Flo. Can you tell me how to pronounce that? I usually can't pronounce it. Well, Arno Flo. How do you say that? Can you type it? Like what it sounds like? Arnold's fine. Arnulf. 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 Arnulfo. 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 All right. Arnulfo. I can see what he called him Nancy's dad. All right, please tell me. All right, please tell me, will Arnulfo accept who? You didn't put your name. Who are you? You gotta put your first name in your sun sign. Come on, I want to go to bed. Post the question right. Do it right the first time. Oh, my earbuds are dying. Yeah, you have to post the question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I gotta go. I gotta take Amber to a play date at the music place that she does violin because I'm friends with the owner. And our kids play together at 11 a.m. So I gotta get to bed. Post a question properly, please. You didn't post his question. His name is fucking spelled incorrectly. Why can't you spell his name right? This isn't for me. The question's for the angels. They care about this shit. It makes it more accurate. I want accurate reading. Alright, our Newell foe. You're just trying to, like, you actually need, I thought it would be easier. No, you need to actually type his real freaking first name. Just do it right the first time, please. Please. You can type underneath the pronunciation. But we already got that. You just gotta type the question, dude. No. I'm not taking new questions. Please tell me, will Arnulfo accept Gabriel as part of the family? Gabriel and Nancy get back together. Will Arnulfo accept Gabriel as part of the family if Nancy and Gabriel get back together? Yes or no? Oh, wow. It's a big yes. Big yes. That's why it's important to say things correctly. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.